Okay, it took me 2 days to recover after the last stream. I blame myself for that drinking game. I don't blame any of you. I got some things. I just felt really tired and nauseous and all that. You know what? I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna work towards trying to finish this now. Starting extremely earlier than I normally would have on a Friday, but that's because I want to get this over with. In case the title of the stream isn't much of an indicator. Also, I forgot Alphen has wings on. Okay, hang on. Actually, the doll stays. The doll stays. I don't care. Oh, okay, a skit.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Yeah, that
If
tracks.
Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
It sounds more like you hate the amount of skits more than the pacing itself. The skits... I don't know how to describe it. The way the skits have been in previous games... Like, sure, the characters bring up what they just learned in skits in previous games. But they also added more to it. Maybe they added their own character perspectives to what they understand and perceive. But just... Here, it just seems like... I don't know, it just feels like they're regurgitating what they, and by extension, we learned. Maybe I'm just being overly critical, but it just, like, it seems more like, yeah, they're talking about what they just learned. But that feels like, but it feels like that's all there's to it. The skits are just there to feed us information we already know. And the characters are supposed to talk amongst each other and bounce off each other, like what they understand, but they barely do that. That's my gripe with it. I don't want to hate it. I don't want to hate it. I keep watching because, like, every once in a while we get a skit that's like, haha, that's funnier. Oh, yeah, that's definitely something they would think. It feels like there isn't actual character with the skits, which is what's supposed to be there. Or at least the way I interpreted it as with older games.
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then. If we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
That, like, if... Like, they give us that little bit of character interaction, but I feel like that's not enough. Like, there should be more. At least that's what I feel. Such an always evolving Tales of Mechanic. How's it going, shameless uncle? Like, I enjoy them. I just feel like they could add more to it instead of just regurgitating what we already
it's you
heard.
two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do
Yeah,
you think
how's it
about
going?
everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans...
We gotta kill God.
I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So... to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... well,
Yeah.
I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danon is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danons have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danons, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Even though I kind of feel like they tried doing that when we were learning more about the Lords, but I know that wasn't really the case. That was just more like, look, they had the reasons for why they were assholes, but they were still assholes, and they still brought suffering to people who they thought were beneath them. It was like, you can understand where they're coming from, I guess, but it still doesn't justify or excuse it at all.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that
Something they tried to redeem them? No, they didn't.
About it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing. That'd be great. We could keep ourselves from going extinct. That'd be wonderful. Also, hang on, let me yeah, you played Rise about 2 years ago now, probably completed 1.5 years ago. Yeah, I've been doing these streams for like about 2 months, mostly on Fridays, but just... I played this 2 years ago, I stopped once we got Kisara and Dohalim, and then a couple months back, finally decided to pick it back up. That's my story with it. Now I'm finally getting to playing it and why people are pretty divided about this, and I can see why.
You both seem awfully calm.
I still enjoy it.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
She was shooketh.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
I would hope not.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in.
Also, wait. And, like I was saying, it kind of reminds me of how people said Xillia 1's ending happened way too suddenly. And it led to Xillia 2. But unlike that, Arise didn't get a sequel 2 years later. No! It got DLC 2 years later. And apparently people are saying it's mid. But you know what? Well, I haven't bought it yet. Nor do I feel compelled to buy it. But maybe somewhere down the line. Then I can see why people say it's mid, but... I don't feel compelled. Yeah, me either.
But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Because
Now that you
fuck
mention it,
us, I
Everett
guess.
35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Through the power of God and anime. Hey, how's it going, BB guy? In case you couldn't tell, I started way earlier than I normally do for an Arise stream on a Friday, but for good reason. I want this to be over with. Not that I'm hating it, mind you, but I don't really want to wait another week just for, like, a conclusion, you know? I just want to get it done now.
I can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Like your wife.
I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Not a bad thing to think, honestly.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
I think a planet trying to destroy our planet is kind of too big to ignore, if I could be honest.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Sounds anime enough
Not
to me.
everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Best to simplify it, just punch the nearest thing really, really hard. I'm obviously just downplaying it, but I'm being stupid.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one.
I would be surprised too, actually.
I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
Fuck.
So,
Yeah, I hate that
I
too.
guess your only real choice
Doesn't
at
happen
this
too
point
often,
are
but when
either
it
stay
does,
on Lenegis,
ugh.
or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
Tales of Arise, get it? I'm kidding. I'm being dumb.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Right, you guys just barely talked her down from wanting to kill herself. You just might have, cool it a
Is
little.
everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Give him an ass and he'll kick it.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
About 1 in a million. So there's a
You're
chance.
referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least,
But it's most likely
I think
yes.
it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
while the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it?
As long as it's not our
Suffice it to
god.
say, the flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we're gonna make it happen, because this is an
And
RPG.
we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
I was gonna say, if after all of those skits, after all that story, there's another skit when everyone comes back into the party, and look where we're at! Okay, please tell me it's character driven and not just regurgitating what we just heard in the last half hour.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? we might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
If we're truly going to make a difference,
He's a hold up.
it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Just Law's reaction's like, wait, explode? Hold up. Back it up. Back it up. I need you to repeat that for me. Is it the upper level where you have to go to talk to the dude? I think. I don't even know. Yeah, nice view. This all there is to it? Just a viewing deck? Oh yeah, well, that's a good opportunity for photos. And you can actually see Rena from there. And Dana. And they're fucking. Anyway. Enough of metaphorical erections. Or theoretical. Whichever one works, actually. Central? Which one was it we were at in the first place? Oh, okay, here we go. Talk to the alien guy. The Helghan Quill.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first.
No.
You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that?
Just do it, Forehead.
You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma.
Ah, fuck.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
So that's what the
Killing
thingy's
herself
been
to take out
about.
the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
Ah,
This method
nuts.
is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
Other
There is
options?
little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so
You
clear.
don't get it.
Uh-huh.
I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her.
I don't know why I imagine just, like, I don't know if he'll actually save. Just like, wow, you really shouldn't have promised that. You are fucking dumb.
We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her.
Cool. Confirm that too.
300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
But
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony.
Okay, let's do
Considering
it.
that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
I just imagine it's like, wait, you weren't supposed to do that.
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
Likely.
You're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Oh my god.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. We're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Yeah, but first a skit, and then probably another cutscene, some skit. I don't know. I'm being too negative.
Is Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Okay, good. Not another skit right afterwards, but most likely a cutscene. Need some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest you all get some rest into interim. Oh, like I have a choice! I mean, if I wasn't rested up from all that fighting I did like 3 hours before, I'd be surprised.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
By the way, just to clarify, I'm not against this much story, but had they spread it out thinner, but I mean, had there been more gameplay to accompany it, it wouldn't bother me as much. But we barely played anything the last stream I did of this. Like, oh, is it like the first 15 minutes? And then like an hour's worth of cutscenes later, we finally got to fight the red women. And then it was like another hour and a half worth of cutscenes after that. And even into this stream, almost 40 minutes in, it's just been nothing but cutscenes. Let me play the actual game.
Head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you
Doe.
Never mind.
I can't hear Doe without thinking Homer Simpson.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Oh, you don't want to hear what I think. Just look
Don't
sad and
even
say
mention it.
Doe.
And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all,
Oh, they
don't you think that
fucking.
brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
I know you guys can't see it, but I'm doing a thing with my eyebrows.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
In like 5 hours.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was.
I'm not gonna lie, sire. Like, this is how you could tell you're at endgame. They always have a ton one-on-one talks right before the final dungeon. I thought that was happening. We were heading to Lenegis. And yet we're still here. We're still going.
It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
He's all, hold up, what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
Now someone make it awkward.
The only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh?
All right there, Asbel.
No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
See, why couldn't there have been more of this? Except we can. All we've been getting for like the last 3 hours plot exposition and very little character interaction. This part's
You
great.
Sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Hands him a
Like
gun.
Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
He's not going to consider it at all, is he?
Be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
Well, duh.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hmm?
My
Whoa,
thoughts made
context.
eye contact, a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
She'll hold that thought.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
They are definitely fucking. If anybody who knows that ProZD skit, that's what I'm referencing, by the way. I'm not just saying it because, shipping, I'm mostly referencing that ProZD skit.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
No, but we can watch skits, videos, cutscenes for like 50 minutes.
Defeat the Great Spirit and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
Probably got some fetishes it's got to work out, but you know, it probably made its peace with that a long time ago. Let's not think of the implications of him being able to see everywhere in here. Let's not.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up.
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Like, don't question it.
What?
As Sovereign, Your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We wouldn't have a game otherwise.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
But not
Why
zero.
have you continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Anime bullshit, got it. I'm kidding, obviously.
Alright, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Oh my god. Guys, we've been at this for an hour. Is there gameplay coming up anytime within the next 2? One way to find out. I'm still blind for this. We don't have fast travel yet, do we?
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Or she blows. Or sucks. I don't know.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
Oh yeah, remember that?
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting.
Wow, spoilers! I'm kidding, obviously. I would hope it's the final dungeon. It was like, please don't tell me there's more.
Dana was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Yes, please, let us. And I mean actually let us, please. Let me play. Oh my god, guys! We made it to the fireworks factory! Yeah!
So this is
Oh god, it's a skit!
this is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Okay, skit!
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Take one for the team, Law! Take one for the
This
team!
is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
See? More skits like that! That's fine! Give me more of that! Don't just regurgitate the plot we already went through! More skits like that, that's good!
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony
This?
at our Legion.
Bad idea!
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Oh my god, there's still more! And it's a gamble on whether it's a good or a bad skit, in my eyes.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Yeah, like that one asshole from the...
Astral art
What was
users,
that? What was that one?
mages.
Black...
The world is full of labels used
Whatever.
to divide and separate people.
If
Darkwings?
only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands.
Good with their hands, how?
Much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example, but with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Like all the other games.
You're right, Rinwell.
Mostly.
Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Can I go? You gonna let me go? What am I doing? Oh. This is where I gotta go. I'm assuming those other ones are like shortcuts. I hope they are.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
This is a skit. Okay.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
Yeah.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams
Look at
have a
Professor
habit of
Farnsworth.
spiraling into something
He
else.
dreams of the thing
You'll
longer.
need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Oh my god!
Hey, I just realized something.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No.
Oh my god.
Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
I'd hope so.
They're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't
Eh.
say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay.
No.
Let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
No, hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu?
Jesus
Because I was
Christ.
thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
Ah! Oh, what did I do?
You're being
Oh,
dumb.
now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Oh my god!
You know, guys, when you think about...
And for clarification, anyone jumping in, seeing me get upset about having another skit right after another skit. I don't mind the skits. Most of them. I just hate the ones that regurgitate information. But, why is there so many back to back, too? Again, I don't hate the skits themselves. I just don't really care for how frequent they are.
We've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
That is
Right.
true.
Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Also, I don't know why, I just imagined someone... Like, I'm likening the Zeugles to tigers. Somewhere out there, there's someone calling themselves the Zeugle King, and I don't like that thought, actually. There's gonna be some skits after this, isn't there? Or maybe a fight? Please? Just not with these guys?
Ganquill.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
I could skip these right now if I wanted to, but I don't know the story, so I have to watch.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
Unlike in Twilight Princess, where you have to see the cutscene before you can skip it later. Which, in my opinion, is still fucking stupid.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Ah, damn it. What do you mean, 6?
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to...
Ah, more fell cleaves. I don't like it here. Okay.
I could do without this pain. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Can I at least stagger them? Are they just regular enemies now? Or are they... I can stagger them! Yeah! I don't care if I'm fighting Ganquill again! Also, I'm just straight up fucking dying, actually. My problem with when we fought them the first time is that they were classified as bosses, so you couldn't stagger them. Here, if they're regular enemies, I don't care! I can work around that. I can... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Oh, I gotta restock, actually. Oh, Lord.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Going in. This one's mine. All disasters. Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
Inferno Claw.
Here I come. No escape. Be still. Stardust. Lunar Logo. Rising Rocket. You're mine. I'm not done. Try harder. This one's done.
Oh, goddamn. Damn fell cleaves. Everywhere. Oh, okay, cool. You got this, Xion.
Consuming wildfire.
Neat.
Here, let me help.
I don't know why. I don't know why I did that.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
Lunar Rondo. Now I can let loose. Rising Phoenix. Take it.
Is it in the sky?
Swallow Blade. Sword Rain Alpha. Try this. Rending Blast. Swallow Blade. Explode. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance.
This one's mine.
Oh, they're dark type. Definitely don't want to have Dohalim in the fight. Oh, yeah.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Not even close. Yeah! Way less of a pain in the ass when you can actually stagger them. Oh! I wasn't wrong.
I can't forgive them for what they've done.
There's a skit right afterwards. There's gonna be one that I can trigger optionally after this. Isn't there?
How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Mystical
This
Luminacore.
whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I fucking do it! Oh!
I thought there'd be more dirt and rock.
I'm not trying to exaggerate here, guys. Why did we just go through, like, granted, we finally got into a battle after like an hour. But why was, like, before the battle, there was like 4 skits, and then there's like an automated skit right after, and then a skit that you can watch right after. Oh my god, I just...
Hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
Oh!
I would imagine they're remnants.
I'm not even drinking.
Ganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? He probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Probably the last one. Oh my god! No! If it's still there after the battle, I'm gonna parse this. No.
For a long slog with this one.
In a bind?
These ones can spring to them.
Lightning thrust!
All this is ready to go. Come forth and heal the purity. Falling sword.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The one that I didn't actually hit break.
Less talking, more doing.
You require a hand.
Require complete focus. Come forth, a healing security.
I'm not
More
done!
resistance.
Slash! This one's all mine! Stardust!
Here, let me
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine. Waterfall. Into the shadows.
Lightning thrust!
This will come in handy. Mega ray.
Rising Falcon!
Why do I miss with Rising Falcon on that?
Lightning thrust!
Oh, Lord.
Supernova.
I'm not done!
Why y'all being so awkward with your weight?
Here.
Falcon!
This will come in handy.
Is it because you're evasive?
In a bind?
Havoc thrust. Lightning orb. Who's here?
I thought you more defensive in your defense.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take
My turn!
malevolent. One more. Dance waterfall. Hurricane flight. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
I'm not
Lunar
done!
blast. Back into the
Be
fray.
still! Lunar Rumble! Prepare to be sealed! Rising Falcon!
I didn't need to seal it.
This could be useful.
Is the skit not there? Oh, wait, it's there. Alright. Now that I separated a bit.
Here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
If it's still there after I do a little bit of exploring and fighting, I'll watch
Is
it.
this a
If
dead
not...
end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Oh. Okay.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Yes, more action, please. I agree.
Airborne beat. My special. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Sleep now.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Right here. I got it. This one's mine. Photon
Take this!
Look sharp.
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! I'm not done! Be still!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Rising
Maybe I should deal with the one that shoots fucking lasers out of its eyes. Freaking laser beams.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training them.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I'm not done. That'll bring you down. Divine Savior, dance in the wind.
Lightning thrust!
Feel, do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact thrust! More circles?
Keep calm and take them down.
I'm not done!
I like how there's a level 38 alongside the 52s.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Is this our big grind? Do we just have to go up and down this elevator, actually?
In an instant! Impact thrust! My turn! Take this! It's on! Lunar Rondo!
Water, hear my call.
Rending flash!
Man, why you gotta send them away so far?
Not today! More?
Let's get you all tucked away.
You made me angry. That was a bad
I
idea.
owe you one. Lunar Rondo!
Freezing storm.
Rising Phoenix!
Ice tornado in the wind.
Here I come!
Flash, make it break. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you
Guys, I'm still playing the game. Holy crap! Also, is that... Okay, I'm about to say, why is it frozen in there?
Rising Falcon! Be still! Take this! My turn! More?
More?
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best.
I feel like this is the games where you say, look, we made you sit through like 3 hours of skits and maybe 20 minutes of gameplay. Here, have a lot of gameplay.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Fuck this bee in particular.
It's over! Take this!
That'll bring you down. Let the marksman handle this.
You're mine!
Searing
No
flame.
escape!
Crescent Reload.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark. Havoc.
Rending flash!
Glimmer. Healing circle.
It's over!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Be still! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp.
Dragon Form!
Inferno perfect.
Power Blade!
Fuck this bee in particular.
Finish! No more!
Hear my call.
Reinforcements incoming. No problem.
Be still!
Keep them coming. I need game. I need to play the game.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Graviton field. Seal.
Okay.
It's over!
Illuminate the dark. Magic is down. Holy land. Too much to handle.
Rising Falcon!
Piercing bolt. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Take that! I'm not done! Not today!
Here's a healing art.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Make it rain.
In an instant! Impact Frost! More?
Illuminate the
Here I
dark.
come! No
Now.
escape! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here.
Now!
No
escape!
That'll bring you down. Let the marksman handle this. Dance in the wind.
Try
Searing
this!
flame. Now.
Don't believe.
All yours, Kisara.
She do herself a heckin' swing.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you
Now!
all.
Take this!
How's everything on your end?
Quiet. Well, right after I saw
Oh, Kisara, you're so dependable. Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Ah, it's over.
I need to be stronger.
Man. Can I do it again? Let's ride it again. Please.
What environment is this? There are still creatures here?
Oh wait, wrong. Up. I think it was Dohalim in Law. Yeah. Granted, that's not gonna worry man too much. I'll work towards that next. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, who was it? Oh wait, Kassar, that's who it was. Easier guarding, I guess?
They're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Holy crap, they actually brought back the entire... Well, not like mythos, but you know, the whole thing behind most Tales games is like, if there's any evil, it's in the hearts of man.
Now
Sort
hang
of.
on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Yeah.
Entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
There's also assholes, but you know, let's try
He
not to think about it.
Without a doubt.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
Wait a minute. Happy bottles. I have happy bottles. I must remain happy.
If that's true, and if we go down, we should...
Kick some ass.
Pretty bad feeling about this.
That fucking is driving me mad!
Right here! I got it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Yeah, I would let you do it, Xion, but your gauge isn't full. Let me know when it's actually full. Alright, thank you. Holy crap! Where are they coming from? I'm just gonna casually throw a bunch of fucking meteors on our enemies. Great job, Rinwell. I'm proud of you.
Say no more! Okay.
Damn, all that fighting took a huge chunk out of our CP, actually. Hi. Holy crap.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yep. Can I somehow get like a bunch of you in one spot? I hope. Half of you, that's fine, actually. But you already did.
I don't even know the word defeat.
No escape! Here I come! I'm not done! Eat this! Swallow blade! Tornado Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Can't get
No.
out of this! Hurricane You're mine! Here! Slash!
Here, let me
Tornado Alpha! Try
I don't have much left.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn!
None shall escape my judgment.
Luna Rondo! Take this! No escape! Lightning thrust!
Thunderbolt! One more!
It's over!
This one's in here!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I hope so. We got 9 of them. Oh, hey. Alpham's got something. Incineration wave. Neat. Faster flaming edge charge. I'll go for that too. I could go for more burst. But do I really want that? Actually, if anything. What I need is a shot, but I don't think we're actually going to come across one. It's even in here. I swear if it's nothing, I gotta keep up this happy bottle. Oh, hey, look at that. Looks like a boss! Please don't kick my ass!
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Yep, we're dealing with this again. Let me focus on the littler things.
You all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Will this help? Their arcs were interrupted.
You're mine! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No escape! Be still! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Strike! Lightning thrust! Stardust! Lunarungo! Rising Falcon! You're mine!
No more midnight girl!
Lightning thrust!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
You're mine! You're finished!
A wailing banshee of light!
Ooh, I'm almost dead, actually. Maybe I should not die.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Neat.
The Flamin' Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Thank you. Yeah, right.
In a bind?
Maybe don't then.
Be still!
Water, hear my call!
Try this! Rending Flash! Dazzle! Lunarungo!
Make it rain!
Grimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
A freezing
My turn!
storm!
An outstanding!
Try harder! My turn!
Air thrust!
Okay, I tried dodging that.
I owe you one!
Okay, and I just... Oh. I'm...
No!
Oh, Kisara's dead. Fantasy.
Like this!
You'll pay for that!
Freezing storm!
Here I come!
Now or never.
In the wind! Ice tornado!
Lightning thrust!
Burning render!
Lunarungo!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Vanquish darkness! Ice tornado!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
You're mine! Lightning thrust!
In a bind?
Here I come!
Yeah, get fucked with your evasion.
Lightning thrust!
A wailing banshee of lightning shadow!
Piercing roar!
Divine savior!
Not today!
Annihilation!
Swallow blade! Sword rain alpha! Try this! Rending flash!
Falling to the wind!
I owe you one! Sword rain alpha! Dazzle!
Now or never.
Resuscitation!
Here I come!
Oh, it's still locked, so...
You're mine!
I owe you, Theon.
I'm giving it a spanking.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You're finished! Now I can let loose!
Nothing will get away.
I swear, as soon as you evade something, I am pulling this thing on you. Oh, Lord Xion. Keep yourself healed! Kick its ass! Kick its ass, Seabass! There you go. Okay. Oh. Oh, don't stand in front of the fuck you laser. We did it, guys.
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
Hey, new equipment!
Oh, hang on real quick. Actually, I've been streaming for like an hour and 40 minutes. I need a stretch break. I will be right back. And I should also edit the BRB thing. So we did make it. Alright, I'm back, and I see what's said in the chat, and I'm just like, I don't know how to answer that. Don't know how to answer it, don't even know if there is an answer to it. Your mileage may vary, I guess. No one can actually give you that answer. Oh god, let me... Oops, wait, wrong button. I got them happy bottles, I'ma stay happy. Let me guess. Boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I can't hold on much longer.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here, I'm down. I agree. Don't pass on the hand. Hear my call. Air, blood. My astral energy. Burning.
I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come! No escape! Easter!
Dance in the wind.
Slash! Tornado Alpha! Try this! Blended blast!
Doing what I can to get this through. I should keep in mind that I don't have enough pineapple gels.
This should do it!
Here's a healing art. No.
Oh, oops.
Here! Come on! This should do it!
I'm not worried about that.
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Lightning thrust! Rising falcon!
I don't know what I'd do without you. Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here's a healing art.
Swallow blade! Its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Take this! I'm not done! Lightning thrust!
Magic Kazam!
Strike!
Hearing Magic Kazam with that.
Get on in there with the others. Let me help.
Stardust!
First thousand gales. Carry you to
Here I
shore.
come!
Mega
I'm not done!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov.
Here, let me help.
Too shy
You're
of the
mine.
raid.
Oh,
Here,
that's
let
pretty
me
big
help.
work.
Try harder!
More
My
than
turn!
healing obscurity.
No escape!
Tough field.
You picked the wrong fight! Slash!
Now,
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Annihilation.
I'm not done! Slash!
Here's a
Be
healing
still!
art.
Oops.
Take this! No escape! Be
Gale
still!
Illuminate the dark.
You're mine!
Holy sliver. Holy land. Here's a healing art.
Sword Blade Alpha!
A wailing dance of lightning.
My turn!
Judgment.
Good thing I actually read that one that time.
It's over! Be still! Lunar Rondo!
Far enough.
Take this! No escape!
Let me help. Let me
You're mine! Not today!
Not today, Satan.
Try this!
Magic Kazam.
What?
No escape! Not a chance! I'm not...
Okay, yeah, that time that was on my guess.
Don't leave me. A wailing dance.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Good job, Law.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
It's
These structures don't
fine.
look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Yeah, maybe. Holy crap, we actually can go back. I am curious. Wait, there's a side quest here? Why? Not that I'm questioning it, but why? What? How? I know this would mean I'd have to go through all that again. At the very least, maybe we have to worry about the elevator
Reached our
all over again.
destination.
Oh, yeah, probably. Oh. Why do you need healing? What? Oh, cool. That works out! Glad I did that.
I think
Now, what do
there's
you-
someone in trouble here.
Well,
Which is surprising, actually.
Yes.
Mind me, you two were both born in this current generation of Renans, correct? That would put 100 years between us. Which would make me akin to an ancestor of your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but is such respect truly merited in this instance? I can tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help with something. Just listen to what I got to say right now. You see?
Excuse me.
Hold on, I can't let you go any further. Okay, how's it going? Okay, I'm kind of pensive about saying about who followed me, because last time this happened, they were an advertisement. But how's it going, Blessed 073? Come on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too guarded now, but I'm just surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. I could be losing out on a valuable opportunity. Let's make it fair, shall we? We'll both give them our requests. Works for me, I have no objections. My head is starting to hurt trying to follow these two. They must be pretty strong if even you admit that. I know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey.
What's that? You simply gonna walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now?
Alright. We'll hear you two out, but one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to tend to. Like killing God. Fair enough. In that case, I can wait. You can go first. Anyway, I'd like for you to go down to the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject of mine. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dig Vazel thinking it would dispose of it, but it seems to survive the trip in space. Oh god, it's Frieza.
What?
You threw it out into space? That's so cruel. You wish for us to finish the job, I gather. That's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zoogle. Never would have predicted it would arrive on Rena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. And simply go there yourself, then you can research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever be.
I see.
Thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not. Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me. Yeah, we got it. I won't make any firm promises on whether we shall deliver, but if that works for you, we'll look into it. Zoogle questions a 6-armed giant. It's an extremely violent specimen, so be careful when dealing with it. Oh. Sorry, was this what you were mentioning earlier with the freaking sword dancer?
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Oh, wait. Pit stop. And we'll cook some... Actually, wait. Just so we have the food in us right when we start. I gotta find a shop, actually. Yeah, there we go. It's the closest shop that I'm gonna find. I know we can go literally anywhere, but I'm going to the shop. It's like
we made
right
it in
here.
one piece.
Oh, we can manage the ranch. I'm surprised we didn't. Actually, I think because at this point I'm like, I don't care enough to want to care about managing it. Platinum chunk. Material by price. Lustrous astral shell. Need as much money as I can get to buy the stuff that I need. I don't need the rapig meat that much. Indomitable gargantuan. Alright. Definitely need as many of these as we can get. We could buy more happy bottles if we want, but I highly doubt we actually need it by price, by type. Here we go. Her pigs are cute, and their meat sells for a decent price. I'm not worried about that. Oh, I can actually buy treats now. On the off chance we need them. I already know Kisara is going to talk shit about us spending so much. Even this late into the game, they still make it a pain in the ass. Oh. Wait a minute. How about crafting? Crafting weapons. Oh, right. That costs a lot. I don't know why I'm even considering it, actually. Do I have anything that's, like, light aspected? Oh. Definitely not. I mean, we're dealing with dark elementals, or dark elemental enemies, but... The Dragon Blood, Cursed Claw... Oh, that's actually... Hype, attack, here we go. Realm Unifier? Wait, what's that again? Oh, the weapon. You need an iron pipe, 4 ominous eyeballs, 2 cursed claws, and 5 blistering fangs. And, yeah, I don't know about that, actually. I would want this for the elemental advantage, but I don't think we're actually gonna be able to make it very effectively. Anything I have an abundance of? I do have a Discord, but I'm not sharing it. Please respect my privacy and thank you.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we did, Sarah. Well, since I'm already here, I'm just gonna... attack up. I don't know why you would want to do that. Where's all the Kisara ones? Locked behind, not having enough ingredients, it seems like. Hamburger. Heal up after heal CP after battle. Yep, I need that.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
It only lasts 6 minutes. Oh boy, that's like a whole cutscene. Have I ever played League of Legends? For like maybe a grand total of 1 hour of my entire life across multiple attempts. I never cared for it. I don't dislike it, but I know a lot of people that really got into it. And I don't care enough to deep dive into it, you know? Alright, we're rested, we're as stocked up and comfortable as we can be. Pretty sure everything is back. Oh, Lord.
A 6-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. Don't kick my ass yet. I just want what's behind you. Thank you. You look awfully familiar. Calamity arms. Close enough, actually.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It looks like you got this one covered. Illuminate the storm.
Where is the weak spot, actually? Oh, right there.
Holy clip. Holy
Oh.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Oh, I remember this spot.
Stay away from my friend. Here I come. Going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn through all my life bottles just fighting this guy, aren't I?
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Here, let me help.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Blending blast!
Hurry.
Blue escape! Lightning thrust!
Here goes.
Take this!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Blue escape!
Healing
Sword Rain
I owe
Alpha!
you one for that.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Be still! Lunar Rondo! Here I come!
Wait, is it frozen? We can freeze things?
My
head's spinning just one.
Okay, if it's got its arms out like that, it's gonna do a charge, and I can use Kassar for it.
outstanding form.
Yeah! Sweet.
This ends now! Inspiration wave! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Lightning thrust!
A chain between heaven and
Rising
earth.
Falcon!
A wailing Pantheon lightning.
I'm not done!
Let's get you all touched.
I'm surprised I didn't hit anybody.
Be still! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! This isn't looking good!
Yeah, it sure ain't. But at least I can read when it does that.
Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine!
Alright, this shit! How did I forget about fighting this boss in the last stream? Now it's just a freaking, Giganto. Or unique enemy, whatever you want to call it in this game.
Lightning thrust!
Where was I?
Take this! Blue escape! Lunar Rondo! Try harder! Lunar Rondo! You're mine! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Amazing.
Blue escape! Swallow Blade! Dazzle! Try harder! Not a chance!
I don't know why I forgot about the enemy that could just teleport spin like that.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Alright, let's try. How's the last half of it gonna go?
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending Blast! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! It's gonna attack!
It's gonna charge! Yeah, it's doing the thing! Yeah! I'm out of here! Oh god, I'm pissed! While he's an over limit. Okay.
But I'll never back down.
I'm gonna back down from this, actually. You're just gonna keep doing that. Guys, why are you running in? Maybe I should tell you to not do that.
Try harder.
Ready to go. Holy Blaster. Chain between heaven and earth. Here. A whirling Banshee of lightning. First Gunslick spin.
Be still.
Pull myself together.
Take this. Thrust. Kawabama blade. Lightning thrust.
Mega Red. Back into the fray. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here's a healing
I'm out of here.
between
Nope.
Now I can let loose.
A whirling Banshee of lightning. Hear me, flame
Try
of fury.
Divine. Move escape.
Hear my call. I never miss.
Swallow blade. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. There you go. How about this?
Explode torrent.
I'm out of here, actually.
What I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
So I was just testing that out, by the way. So Kisara could only really boost break the enemy when it's already charging. And more often than not, the charges are so quick, you'll almost always get hit. Dear God. Can't stop it before it even starts. That feels bad.
I'm not done. Try harder. You're mine. Thrust. Not today. Swallow blade. Sword rain alpha. Dazzle. Take this. I owe you one. Blue escape. Lightning thrust. Here I come. Blue escape. Dazzle.
Dion, it would be really nice if you could heal right now. We have enough CP. Why are you being so preservative? Ow. I'll take that, I know.
Take this. Swallow blade. Try harder.
I'm taking what little I can get, because he's always casting it when I'm not nearby.
My turn. Blue escape. Dazzle. Blue rondo.
Whew.
We got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Sword rain alpha. Rending flash.
Nope.
I owe you one. Blue escape. Sword rain alpha. Rending flash.
Oh, okay, it's angry again. How about I just tell y'all to... how do I change strategy again? Focus on healing. Jesus Christ. So cold outside, if you put anything in your fridge in the garage, it freezes all things solid. That's fucked. Alright, yeah, projectiles. I forgot about that. I don't like that. Nice! Nice! I can't let it get ruined! I can't let- Oh, Shion, you ruined it! You blew it! You ruined the joke!
Swallow blade. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Alphen is no longer nice.
I owe you one. Take this.
Sleep now.
Rending flash.
I'll be saving this one. Lightning
Oh, I was trying to dodge that one actually, but apparently not.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know so.
Yes! Meanwhile, I live in California, and we're, for whatever reason, not getting hit by anything hard at all.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Yeah, and I can just go back to the freaking store. Well, more specifically. Turn this in, then I can go back to the store. Freedom degrees. Weird.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
How's it going, Jen?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I'm actually playing the game. It only took like an hour and a half of cutscenes at the very beginning. It's take a lot of doing, but for sure, overconfident, but is it my turn now? Money! Yeah! Oh,
I
shit.
think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Oh, whatever you're going through, I hope hope you can get out of your little funk. Well, not little funk, but you know what I mean. I just hope you get to feel better.
Mm-hmm.
And it's finally my turn. Something I want you people to fight.
Again?
People always sound so arrogant asking us to do this stuff. As a matter here, what I want you all to fight is a prototype creature that I specially synthesized.
Yeah.
All these people seem to think about is their prototypes and their experiment subjects. Is everyone like that around here? Yeah, why the hell do you have to go and make something so obnoxious? Why, for the pursuit of knowledge. I have an endless fascination with just how strong individual creatures can get. The difficult part is determining whether something is truly the strongest thing out there. If it defeats a strong opponent, you can be confident it's stronger than them at least, but it's hard to find a truly satisfying opponent. Then you all appeared as if answering my call. I hear you all are quite the hardened warriors. Thus I want to have you fight my creation so I can finally know which of you is stronger. Oh, when you put it like that, it's hard for us to turn you down.
Hey!
What do you think you're doing? We have important stuff to take care of, like killing God. What happens if one of us gets hurt? You had nothing to worry about. I'm more than ready for whatever this guy might throw at us. Let's do this, right here, right now. So, what are we doing here? No, we can't do it here. We'd be in serious trouble here if one of you blew out a hole in the station while you fight. I already have a good spot lined up down on Dana. I'll transport you all there. I expect good results from all of you. I assume you're ready to fight now? Not yet.
Well...
I see you're such fighting experts now. Did I just go straight into the fight, or what? Okay, I'm just, You know what? No. Okay, now you can try to kick our ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Got it. Very well.
What do you mean recording us? What? World Star? World Star? Oh, okay.
Is the Basint training ground?
Hey, isn't that a Hellcat Quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever. It's a real tough customer.
Glacial Spear.
What level is it? 52? That's just... okay, I probably should not have agreed to this, honestly. At least it's only one. At least it's only one, I say. Please let it only be one. Damn, fell cleaves!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. You're mine! can't move.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I just find it weird that it just... You accept the quest and you're just thrown into the battle immediately. I mean, saves a lot of backtracking, but I'm just surprised that they just did it that way.
You too. More for the stockpile.
Here I come. Come on. This you do it. Here I come.
It can't be happening.
Going in. You're mine.
Holy Water Blade.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Not in your dreams.
Slash. Try this. Inferno.
Alright, I gotta bring Shion back, preferably.
Thunder Field.
Sword
My
Rain
head's
Alpha.
spinning just watching you. Nothing is sliding.
I'm not.
Healing Circle. In here.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
How about this?
I swear, sometimes the hitboxes on those chainsaw things are weird. Sometimes I feel like they hit, other times it's just like weird. God damn, why did that hit so hard?
It's the wrong fight. Sword Rain Alpha.
Not in your dreams.
Swallow
How
Blade.
about this? Lightning
You're
attack.
mine.
Thunder Blade. I can do it all day. Lunar corruption. By the
Why are you using dark magic on it?
Not a chance.
chain between heaven and
Escape.
earth.
Swallow Blade.
I'll win
Sword Rain
all
Alpha.
lightning.
Try this.
Sweet healing circle. I'll be saving
Need to
this
pull
one.
myself together.
Thank you for all your
Jesus. Just throws a chainsaw at my face and it's all like, yeah, fuck your health.
Magic is
They'll mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Sword Rain Alpha. Try
rain
this.
down and purify.
Blended Blast.
Birthday.
Now I can let loose.
Meteor storm. I can do this all day here.
Oh, nice. Meteor Storm. Good stuff. We got plenty of CP.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Reload.
Dazzle.
I'll heal you all. Divine savior. Don't mind if I do.
Here I come. No escape. Sword Rain Alpha.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Take this. Sword Rain Alpha.
Jesus Christ. That was a crit, by the way. Why? Why is that even a thing?
Just what the doctor ordered.
This one's mine.
Illuminate the lunar corruption.
You're mine.
Sliver. Generate holy land. Annihilate. Chain between heaven and earth. Oh,
Yeah, I'll let her deal with that, actually. I'm just gonna...
Wailing Banshee of Lightning. Divine savior. I'll heal you all.
Not like this.
Okay, Kasara, don't use the item I told you to use.
Resuscitation. Meteor storm. Air storm.
No escape. You're mine. I'm not done.
I never miss.
You're mine.
Lightning.
Try harder. Not a chance. Stay away from my friends. Sword Rain Alpha.
Let's get you all tucked away. Burning.
No escape.
She was blocking the whole time. She didn't even bother using it.
Slash.
Oh,
Sword Rain Alpha. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. This one's all mine.
Tiger Blade! Searing Flame!
Leave the chargers to
Here's
me.
a healing
You're
art.
mine.
Meteor
I'm not
Blade!
done. Eat this.
Inferno Crossing!
Sword Rain Alpha. Be still.
This one's mine! Tornado! This is
I'm not done.
Flaming Meteor! A whirl of
Here I come.
Lunar Corruption! Field!
Yeah, I see it getting ready to throw it each time, but it still doesn't make it any less annoying.
Not a chance.
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Mountain Power! Healing
Discharge. Move it.
Back into the fray!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Appreciate the
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Annihilation! Lightning Blast!
Not a chance.
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! The
Between heaven and
flame
earth.
inside me! You're no!
Yeah, okay.
Here!
Don't give up! Here! Let's
Let's
do it! All cuts away. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
Fly!
Now, how does it distinguish itself?
Got nearly done for.
I'm curious, actually.
Thanks, there!
Radiant light! Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Here, let's go! Hold on to your arm! Here I come!
You're mine!
Light power!
It's gonna start casting magic more frequently, isn't it?
Inferno! Back into holy land! Chain between heaven and earth!
You're mine!
A wailing beauty of light! I heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Divine state! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! Strike!
Get out of there with
Lightning
me!
thrust! Here I come!
Here!
Blue escape!
Shield
Burn!
I had to use Alphins for that.
Blue escape!
Woo! Okay.
Coming through! Annihilation! Tiger blade! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! This'll come in handy!
No, I was just gonna start keep doing like the freaking chainsaws a lot more frequently.
Nail struck! Too much to handle!
You're mine! Blue escape!
Here's a healing blade! Hurricane! Not on my watch! Go big with darkness!
Infernal Torrent!
This one's mine! Lunar Parade is going in!
Hmm.
Hurricane!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Yeah, so much going on, I can barely even tell where the chainsaws are at. I circle into it. Just with regular attacks, I circle into the chainsaw.
Where are you going?
It's over! Try harder!
I'm not going in there.
Take this! Blue escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Come to Butthead. Come to Butthead.
I could do without this pain. Okay. Is this it?
Ow. Good thing life bottles only cost 1,000.
You're mine!
What are you doing? What are you casting? I don't like it. Oh, that's what you're casting, actually. The giant fuck you laser.
Try harder! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Let's keep up the pressure!
I'm trying.
Flaming meteor! This one's mine!
You're mine! We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I'm not being there, actually.
You're mine!
Denied!
I don't know why I did that. Oh no. I saw it coming too. I was trying to get out of the way. Again, so glad life bottles cost way less than orange and pineapple gels. I'm not too worried about burning through those. I could get my stock back. Oops. Oh, great. I interrupted it with the freaking... okay.
To stop you dying?
Hi, Rinwell. Bye, Rinwell. Damn it, Rinwell, I just brought you back. Oh, Lord.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Come to Butthead.
I still got some fight to end.
Here I come! Try harder!
Hurricane strike! Illuminate this here! Holy
Sword
cover!
Rain Alpha!
Armor won't save you! One more! A chain between by the power of annihilation! Magna Ray! Annihilation! It's a wind ray!
Oh, wait, that's laser. I don't want to be there, actually.
Coming storm! First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's Hurricane strike!
Blending Flash!
Cosmic Crush! Hear my call! Seal! Hurricane strike! Here's evil!
No escape!
Freeze land!
This one's all mine!
Now you can beat it!
No.
Okay, here I go!
Inferno crossing! That'll bring you down!
It's over!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hell, I don't even jump.
How about it?
Yeah, we kicked that thing's ass. You record it? He's like, damn.
Yeah.
Why was it a Helgancool? Oh yeah, that. Isn't that like what you all serve? It only physically resembles one on the outside. Its internal biology is otherwise entirely different. To make my creation stronger, I took elements from the Overseer and put them together.
Huh?
You used parts of Heverick to make it? Who cares? We beat it. That's what matters. Fine by me. I've already explained what it is I'm truly after. I don't get this guy at all. Thanks to you all, I have valuable recordings to examine. Oh, I have an idea. What if I took elements from you all and pass? I crown you all champions of the void.
Seriously?
A title I feel is big fitting for having managed to fell a creation by me, one of Dick Fazol's great geniuses. You know, that's got a kind of nice ring to it. You ever call yourself that in front of anyone else, I'm going to pretend I don't know you. Be back with a brand new creation to reclaim that title. You can count on it.
Seriously?
Yeah, next time you get to do it alone, okay? More money! Thank you. And a title. Burlaw. Space Champion. No, I don't have enough for that. I do have enough for a Ground Dasher. Maybe improved healing arts. The only issue I have with these scenes that they aren't voiced by usually have the funniest dialogue. They do, actually. Faster charge, actually. CP restoration when... Restore CP at the end of battle while the effects from cooking are active. Yeah! Need it. Also, what else can I get, actually? Revitalize. And... get that. Boost gauge from enemy downs. AG restore from critical hits. Plus 50 elemental attacks, so hell yeah. Oh wait, I have enough for that too, actually. Yeah! Then evasion distance, art casting time during combos. Maybe a midair jump, I guess. I don't know. Get that. And increase down damage.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Are they?
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
It probably will be, honestly.
Still got a ways to go.
Just that I still got a ways to go after the fact.
Yes!
This will accuse the talk. I wish you all could have been briefed on this ahead of time, though. Briefed on what exactly? Dinos are scientists on Deck Phasol. We've been researching and developing Zoogles of our own. The mind is finally complete. A tough and highly destructive super Zoogle in equal measure. Someone else claimed their Zoogle was the most powerful one as well. Lies! My Zoogle's strength puts that one to shame. That's why it's a super Zoogle. Although, can't do anything other than beat up its targets. Like it matters. Anyway, because of a slight miscalculation, the Super Zoogle has unfortunately escaped. Yep, to Dana. That dangerous thing's running loose down there? I'll remind you, it's not just dangerous. Look Like I said before, it's a tough and highly destructive super Zoogle. That's not something to boast about. Regardless, I've tracked its trajectory, and it appears to be located at a place I believe you all refer to as Adden Lake. Make a wish for us to exterminate it?
Yes!
I suppose, though it hasn't caused any damage as of yet. We'll see what we can do.
Very nice.
After all, you people are considered to be the strongest that the humanity has to offer. That's right, so don't hesitate to beat it to a pulp. Oh, I should also mention if your target is essentially 2 Zoogles in one. Have fun with that! Bruh. I don't know how to feel about that. You know what? Doesn't matter. I got a lot of money.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Yep. Now, where's it at, actually? Oh. Somewhere here? Oh, that's the swarm one. I forgot about that vaguely. I don't think it's in the palace. Or maybe it's here, actually. Oh, no, wait. That's the same one. What the f... Why am I bothering? Oh, that's the freaking books one. Remember when you got your ass kicked by Volron? What time? What time did I get my ass kicked by Volron? That's what I want to know. Well, you're gonna have to be real specific. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Otherwise, if I'm going to get too distracted with this, I'm not going to finish the game today. So, I'm going to the store. I'm going to the store, and I need to stock up on stuff, actually. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Planegus. Here we go. It's got the inn and a shop here.
We've reached our destination.
I need to restock them life bottles. Wait, what sells for this? Canine vest. Oh. Oh, I never even put that on freaking, what's his face? Oh wait, not happy bottles. There we go. I can afford 2 pineapple gels. Half mask. Again, you're gonna have to be real specific. No. You're gonna have to remember, I haven't... Like, I went, I think it was like a month and a half between when I actually played last. Holy crap, I'm sorry I didn't actually say anything that time. Either way, I don't care enough to actually go through all this hunting, especially while I want to just finish the game. I'm not going to be doing that if I get myself distracted with side quests.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, remember when that thing slapped us across the face? Good times. I'm almost done. I may as well go all the way, you know? If I keep getting myself distracted with side quests, I'm never going to get this done. And I want to judge it by the merits of its main story, not necessarily the side questing. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at my face. Now, do we have to go through the elevator sequence again? Oh, we don't. Alright. Man, I don't know with this game. Sometimes it's like they'll respawn enemies, including like the boss Zoogles. You know, like the... Or, you know, the enemies that are supposed to be boss Zoogles in disguise, you know. They'll respawn those. They'll even make you go through a dungeon you already went through, just for the sake of reaching a cutscene. So, I have my reasons for doubting some things, you know? Like that!
Guess I misread the landing.
I don't want to fight that again. Tempting, but no. I've already proven myself. I think the Black Omen respawn fights if you kept using the elevator. Yeah, it did that. But also, like, if you do it across, like, all the... actually, no, I don't think it was. Like, I think the Black Omen was the only one that stayed the same across all errors, so if you do it in one, you do it with them all.
In a vine. Get behind me. This one's mine.
These things really get on my nerves.
Spawn the bosses if you did it in all three areas. That's probably it.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This one's mine. Rising
Freezing storm.
Yeah, not Zeal. Zeal just a ticket to Lavos.
Take this. Try this. You're finished.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
No escape. Okay, here I go.
None shall escape my judgment.
Now I can let
Neat.
In a vine.
Here I come.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
Now, it's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Rising.
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine.
Pierce evil!
This one's mine. Alpha. Try this. Blended
A
blast.
wailing bounty of lightning!
You're mine.
Pierce evil! In here!
This one's all mine.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Not a chance.
Where are you going? Chinese
Take this.
supernova! Here's a healing art! More with
Try
us!
this.
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
This one's
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Oh, hell yeah, more money. Oh, hey. Fuck. Ambush.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Come and face. This isn't looking good. Swordling, is this it?
Yeah, okay, I was just trying to get out of the way there, but it was already taking in all my inputs. Wouldn't let me.
I owe you one. You're mine. Okay, here I go. Swordling Alpha. Try this. Ready? You're mine. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Swallow blade.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Okay, it's already dead, actually. Good stuff.
Take this. Lightning thrust.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
They're not as annoying when they're just regular enemies.
Don't mess around.
Oh, hey. Hold that thought. Oh boy, an interactable spot.
Those
That-
thorns.
That better have been worth it. Holy cloak. Holy shit. Get it? Is it this or... Wait, who gets the cloak again? I can't remember. Diamond. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! I also forgot to set Law with this. There we go. Anyone else have ones that we haven't equipped on them yet? No, we do not. Alright.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Kinda need it now, actually.
Thanks.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
You're mine. Sword Alpha. Swallow Blade. Dazzle.
Thank you.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Here, let me help.
Take this.
Hurricane Strike. Lunar Blast.
And with your weird ass tongue.
Sword Blade Alpha.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Let's try harder. Here I come.
Falling Storm.
I'm not done. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Here I come. I'm not done.
This one's mine.
This one's mine. It looks like
They're both yours.
Lewis, get try harder. Take this. Lewis,
He's both yours. Whatever.
Sword Blade Alpha.
Thunderblade. Illuminate the circle.
Appreciate the help.
Fuck it.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I'll burn it all.
I'll take it.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Neat.
Glacial Spear.
Do what we gotta do.
I'm not done. Try harder. Take this.
And why you keep running off like a coward?
Try harder. My turn. Sword Blade Alpha.
And with your poison puddles and everything. I still remember what they did to me the last time.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Ignite.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Just watching you.
Splendid Blast.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Oh no, right. I forgot you did that too. Why though? Okay, now you're just spamming it. Okay.
You're mine. Sword Blade Alpha.
I'm not standing near that actually.
None shall escape my judgment.
I'm not done. Slash.
Oh, okay, you just go in the middle room to roar. Okay.
Easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Yeah.
Strike. Castle. Lunar Rondo.
I'm out of here.
Take this.
I'll heal you all.
Sword Blade Alpha.
Please do. We got plenty of CP. Thank you.
Sleep now.
It's on. Burn in hell.
Glacial Spear.
I keep interrupting it with Alpha. I don't need. I don't need real well for that. Cool.
We can really make weapons with this?
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? That's the kind of tone Law has when he's saying that. That's what I hear. Oh, here we go. Pixie crystals. Angel dust. Showman Helmsley. Love boat.
This one's tough, but we have
Ashy Larry.
You need healing.
no further.
Did that get the other one too, actually? It did. Sweet! 2 for 1!
Stay on the ground.
Be still.
In here.
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's time. Rising, try this. Infernal turret.
Back into the fray.
You're finished.
Annihilation.
Castle. Lunar Rondo. Rising Falcon. Try harder. My turn.
Here's a healing
No escape. Swallow Blade.
What the hell hit me?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp! Freeze Lancer!
Sword Lane Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Came between heaven and earth. That'll bring you down. Let's go on and handle this. Inferno crossing!
Sword off!
Damn wolf.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair. Back into the fray.
Flaming thrust!
Annihilation.
Stardust!
I whirl out. How about red?
Yeah, a shame over limit's essentially random though, or that it can't be manually triggered.
Tiger Blade.
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Glacial Spear. Pure evil. Raging Cascade.
Eat dirt!
Freeze Lancer. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'm not dealing with that. I've already fought one of you before. I'm not out here to prove myself again. Heavy tree. I've already proven myself with these big ol' enemies. I don't have to do it again. Either way, we're fighting more Helganquil. As soon as I grab some of their rocks. Kind of like and don't like it. One hand, they finally changed it up on this time, but on the other hand... I mean, the only way you have any control over it is if you're playing as Law, because you're already trying to take advantage of, like, his evasion and all that. May as well just build up the overlimit by constantly evading like that.
Long slog with this one. Glacial Tiger.
Here I come!
Tiger Blade.
God, these guys really are just warriors in Final Fantasy XIV.
Devastation!
Get behind me.
Falcon! Swallow
Here's a
Blade!
healing arc.
Lightning Thrust!
Divine Strength.
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! I'll burn it all!
Yeah, exactly, with the Symphonia overlimit.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
More specifically, GameCube Symphonia's overlimit. There, you had absolutely no idea when you would get overlimit. They kind of fixed it with, like, the re-releases where it's like your portrait starts glowing a little bit. Like it gets more and more intense until it finally happens, but it's still essentially random. Also, I should probably...
Swallow Blade! Dazzle!
Healing Circle.
You're mine!
Okay,
I'm nearly done for. Swallow Blade! Flaming Thrust!
oh lord, I'm just trying not to die.
You're really
Coming through! Ha! Now!
I'm pretty sure they added that to the PS2 version. I never saw that in the GameCube version. Not even in emulators.
Look sharp. A wailing banshee and lightning. Sleep now.
Thanks, Sheila. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. We'll do better.
I'm pretty sure that was like a PS2 and all whatnot exclusive. Or like all the releases of Symphonia had the thing with the portraits. It was never in the GameCube version.
Flowing through me.
You'll
I feel
be able to help me
confident
more.
enough to say that anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will.
Anything that I might be missing in here? Kind of scanning the room for any gatherables. Oh, god damn it! Okay, hang on. I'll kick your ass in a little bit. Increases the chance of enemies dropping items.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
I guess. Who do I give that to, though? Stat boost on enemy defeat. She needs the Pierce emblem. You know what? I'm not worried too much about items anyway. Actually, before we start... There we go. Any further healings that we can do? That's a little overkill, actually. Just do that. And a couple apple gels right here. Alright, buddy. Actually, I'm curious. Let me test something out.
For a long slog with this one. Try harder, my turn. Look up. Flaming thrust. Try hard. Time to cross blades.
Yeah! I ain't too worried. Just fuck off and it fucks off with me. It's like, where'd they go? Alright, fuck it. I'm leaving. That means I could put... I noticed it a few times before, I'm like... But I'm pretty sure... I think it's their ways of getting you, like, levels or experience without having to fight a bunch of random-ass enemies. Yeah! Yeah, that is Paper Mario Sticker Star ass coding. Oh my god. Oh, let me do it.
Say no more.
Well done.
You picked the wrong fight. Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah! Fuck
I can feel my
off.
precision improving.
Oh god, another one of those.
Get behind me.
Nope. I already know you're gonna start doing that bullshit.
I never miss. If it's in the sky, it's mine. I've got this. Let him
Oh,
fly
wait.
from his hand.
All yours.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Sword now. Swallow blade. Lightning thrust.
Healing thrust.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Be still.
Firmament render.
Rising sun coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Dude, anything's better than Sticker Star.
Sword Rain Alpha. Flaming meteor.
I have patience for most games. Hell, I have patience for this game. Sticker Star is just a whole nother level of no.
Not today.
Not today, Satan.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Here, let me help.
Rising Falcon. Take this. Luminous Kick. Lightning thrust.
Celestial.
Starter.
Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Arcane.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Inferno crossing!
Going in.
Healing circle!
Thanks.
Retreat!
In a bind?
You fight better at a distance.
It's over.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Raging
Good.
lightning!
Branding blast! Here I come! Swallow blade! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo!
Make it rain!
Right? I'll burn it all!
I'll do overkill.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Do it!
Good enough.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Why is there two? There's two of them! Oh, that's where you get dragon blood. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. I'm not even worth looking at. For fighting. Oh, they're really just throwing these guys at me all of a sudden, aren't they? Something Ligma.
Hey, new equipment!
And it's rare. Rare plate. Actually. Yeah, there it is. Can I just go around you? Nah. Okay.
It's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you
No, we have a choice. We're running. I'm not fucking with you.
No more playing nice!
Well, we're trying to get the fuck out of here, guys. I appreciate you, though.
Knows when to call it quits.
You act as if I'm not, like, terminally online. Or somehow I've not witnessed the internet in, like, the last 3 or 4 years.
I need something to eat.
Don't look at me. I'm not worth it. I'm not worth it. I'm not worth it. Fuck.
It's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Lightning orbs! Dead to the wind! Air thrust!
Try harder!
Light astral energy!
Normal creepy. I won't fight just for the sake of it.
Exactly. Why are you throwing, like, elite level enemies at us? Just... This is how you pad the game out? Damage sponges. No, yeah, exactly. They're effectively just damage sponges. Luckily, you can just run away from them. No harm, no foul. But even so, I'm like... Yeah. It would help if they were more unique enemies, but they're just... essentially the same bosses you fought before. Though I don't think we'll be able to run for this one because it's surrounded by Helganquil. Well, let's find out. Nope, can't flee this one. So now we have to deal with bullshit. Eh.
I'll heal you.
This one's tough!
Right here! I got you!
Try harder!
Here's a healing
You're
ray!
mine.
Energy of lightning!
Slash.
First aid!
Be still!
Careful!
How do you
Astral
like
plate of
being
camouflage.
pounded into shape?
Try harder! My turn!
Bomb!
I'm knocked up! Slash!
I'll heal
Be
you all!
still!
Crescent move! Take care of healing circle!
Stay away from my friend!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alpha!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Do it! This ends now!
Most final dungeons and Tales do this. Yeah, but they're just like not even like. The only one that can come to mind is Tales of Graces. they have bosses on the way down, but they're all optional, from what I remember. Maybe a few of them weren't, but I can't remember. It's just been so long since I've actually played that damn game.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Between heaven and earth.
I'll burn it all!
I suppose. But if they were regular enemies, then yes, I can understand. Hell, I'd even go through with them, but it's just like... It's bosses we fought before, only now we're fighting them as quote-unquote regular enemies, but they still have boss armor. Can't even stagger them. Not to mention, after a certain point, they stop being unique, because you've already fought them before.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back. Amazing.
Not to mention, most of these, not this one, but most of these, can just be ignored by fleeing the battle.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start. Sword Rain Alpha!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
There's Colin made you refight angels over and over to go up to Mythos. Yeah, but angels were regular enemies. That's not even comparable.
I don't feel so good.
I can't heal you forever.
I mean, you could.
You're mine! I'm not done!
In here. Healing.
Look, if they don't stagger eventually, they're considered bosses. That's every boss. You can never stagger a boss unless you're using a boost strike. And an appropriate boost strike. These are the same bosses we've already fought before. The only difference being, you're fighting them a lot more frequently.
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Denied.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark.
Very good timing.
Here I come! Flaming Thrust! Rising Falcon!
I'm out of here.
This isn't looking good. I'm not done!
Now, astral energy.
Oh, that worked out. I was gonna use Ringwell to interrupt them, but I didn't even have to.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I'm fucking dying. Also, we have a healing point. Oh boy! Fuck! Okay. Well, something's gonna be coming up, so I'm gonna save, then I'll use it. I mean, not like it really matters either way what order I do that in, but... Oh, freaking well. Alright, what do we got going?
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
Is this a boss rush of Helgheimquill?
They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
I feel like that's not going to stop anything.
So this is a mass grave?
Hey, you're right at home, Law.
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helgheimquill.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
You say that as if the healing point was not a strong indicator of what's coming up next. Dude, that's not a surprise at all.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Looks like something straight out of Bayonetta. Just because of the multiple faces and all that. Biblically accurate Renan.
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure. Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Hurricane
Lightning thrust! Burn!
On guard! Illumination!
Here I come!
Hurricane strike! A chain between heaven and earth! On guard!
Megasonic
A
thrust!
wailing gale of lightning! Lightning meteor! To the fray! I'll be saving this one!
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Dude! I call his left leg, I call his right leg, I call his middle! Holy God!
You'll pay for that!
Stand back from death's abyss! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
Holy glimmer!
Strike!
Holy land! Where are you going? A chain between heaven
You're
and earth!
mine!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Wind! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo! Lightning Falcon!
Actually, I gotta change something with the arts, because I have Rising Falcon on my regular one right here. I think I could do something else. Not Devastation. What did I have on the other set, actually? Soaring Light Spear and Devastation. Oh wait, I already have Stardust on. What am I doing there?
Burn! Flaming meteor! Inferno Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear!
My head's spinning just watching.
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Slash! Hurricane strike!
Its head spinning!
You're finished! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Inferno crossing!
Try harder! Take this! It's over! Win! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Rising... You're mine!
I can kind of see what it's going for.
Severing Wind! Devastation! Soaring Light Spear! Not today! Be still! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Outstanding form!
Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo!
This is essentially just... This is essentially a striking dummy boss. At least so far. It has definitely let me whittle down a good chunk of its health with almost no resistance.
I have no limits.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar, fire!
Here's a healing arc. Flaming meteor.
Your art!
I just like everyone but... Boy, everyone is stupid but me. Like, everyone is so fucking dead except me. Boy, everyone is stupid but me.
Say no more.
I was about to do Boost Strike, but alright.
Be still.
Hurricane Strike.
Start up.
Lightning orb.
Mirage.
Switch off. By the
You're mine.
Raging meteor.
You're finished.
Celestial burning strike. Laser spear.
Really gave me an opportunity to go for that head, too.
Havoc thrust. Firmament render.
Okay.
Laser I won't give up.
Okay, that one hurt.
Friend.
The
Severing
enemy is going all out.
devastation. Soaring light spear.
Alright, what do you got going for you for this? Are you just gonna... Let me guess, before it actually happens. It's gonna keep jumping up and down and up and down. That's my guess. Let's find out, actually. You know what? And I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Waterfall. Sleep now. This healing circle. Radiant pierce.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Oh, okay, it's just...
I'll do better.
Here's a healing arc.
Okay, so you just gotta... Watch out for the rotating feet. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but... I don't know why I did that. It's still an over limit.
On your toes, everyone.
Oh, it's been in its heads real hard, actually. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Are you done being an over limit yet? My balls hurt. I'm kidding. Up, here we go.
My turn. No escape. Slash. Flaming thrust. Start up. Rising thunder.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'm not done. Flaming thrust. Soaring light spear. Start up.
Where are you going? A wailing dancing of lightning.
Struck.
Don't go on over limit.
Here's a healing arc. In here.
You're mine. Escape.
Burning strike.
Fuck the rest of my health.
We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Here, let me help. First aid. Hurricane strike. Come forward. Holy quiver.
Be still.
Holy lightning.
Soaring light spear.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Now, not a chance. I'm not done.
Easy.
Dazzle.
The enemy is going all out. Searing flame. Remove.
Okay.
Mine.
Gonna do its nice big stompies. Man, look at that spinning head.
Here, let me help.
Whew.
First aid.
Stunned.
Into the system.
You may be strong, but
Why do I...
back down.
Watch him in here. Let's get you all tucked away.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Tidal wave. Healing circle.
Appreciate the help. Thank you for all your help.
Please,
Steel force.
don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got
Watch
my
out.
back.
Holy glitter. Holy land.
Luna
A chain between heaven and earth. Hurricane. There you go. No love.
what's going on.
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this.
I owe you one for that. This one's
I got a feeling Kisara or Rinwell is probably gonna die to the next stomp.
Eat dirt.
Let's just keep that from happening, actually. You gonna drop your head yet?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Consider yourself finished.
Sorry, Shion. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. All that jazz.
The hell was that thing?
A boss.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crowned contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
Which probably means yes.
Absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Yeah, but you know, these guys and their speculations, most likely true at this point. I was making sure there's... Oh, there is something over here. Hey, alright. Alright, Skit. I'll humor it.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Maybe. Kinda late for speculation on this dead planet, though. Anything I might be missing in here? I don't think so. Ugh, excuse me. Over on these sides. I mean, I found something in the last time I went near an elevator. Oh, okay, not this time.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Neat. And it's a fast travel point. Oh, thank God. Essentially checkpoints. Do I want to... Well, I think I'm gonna go back to rest real quick. I mean, now that I got this... So happy about that. They could have easily gone the route of like Crystal Tower from Final Fantasy III, or the freaking dungeon from I think Tales of Graces that didn't give you a way out until the very end, if I remember correctly.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You're done what Symphony of Vesperia did and forced you to go do a mini puzzle to unlock the fast travel point. Yeah, that too. Should be decent enough on the gels right there, anyway. Yeah, it was highly unnecessary in Vesperia's case. Oh, I'm not trying to sell that, actually. I'm gonna waste that on the last bosses if I need to. Dorkmane. Oh, I need dragon blood for all this. I need chameleon hide for that. An adamantine tendon. Yeah, I don't see myself crafting these unless I'm trying to 100% the game. Maybe these. I'll be burning through all my money just trying to craft one. Who needs it the most? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. What about all the weapons that I may or may not need anymore? Armor's definitely not. Anything that's minus, I'm selling it. Yeah! Now I can actually craft more for everybody. Honestly, if the upgrade isn't in like the hundreds, then I'm not really considering it. I want stuff like this. It's like, that's a vast improvement. So getting this for Law is pretty much like, eh. Selling all my old stuff, it clears up the inventory. We need to make something better way later on. At least in this case, and in games like Vesperia as well, you could sell armors. Armors never have skills on them. Oh, wow, yeah. Dohalim, you need one of these, actually. You're welcome. Now let Kisara tell me I fucked up by spending so much money.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. Every time I will say yes, Kisara. Now, where is that grilled fish? Here we go.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Whole ass 6 minutes of CP restoration. Lord knows I need it. Okay. I could just fast travel immediately to where I was at in the first place.
You finally made it.
Yeah, and I didn't have to do a whole lot. Why she gotta be a penny pincher? Okay, yeah, so that's where I came from, so this is where I'm going next.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Nah, but we'll fight this thing again.
Won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Can I even run from it? I can, but you know what? I need the XP. Because I think the party's in like the high 40s. This thing's level 55.
Like that could easily be fatal.
Go. I mean, yeah. Dude, it's either I don't run and I get the necessary XP to make it slightly less challenging, but I'm spending like 2 hours on regular enemies on the way. Do you imagine how much time I saved skipping most of those, you know, boss enemies? Fuck my health! Sorry, Rinwell. Or Xion, whichever one of you was.
I have no limits! Flaming thrust! There are three blunders! Okay, here I go! Flaming thrust! You're on! I'll burn it all!
Woo!
Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'll take it. Do it! Do it! Fuck out of here with that. Oh, it's doing this again.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Neat!
I can feel my precision improving.
Wait, this is the way we were going, right? Oh, sweet. I better use that SP, actually. Revitalize. Art casting resilience. That's gonna take a while, actually. Do I have anything else I can get that's more immediately useful, or did I already use up everybody's title stuff? Master EG recovery? Yeah, I guess I'll work towards that. Casting mobility would be pretty good, too. Mid-air damage, art casting resilience, AG recovery. I'll do mid-air damage, I guess. KO prevention. Yeah, I guess. Increased awakening attack. I don't think enough for anybody else. Now, my question is, how many more do we have to face?
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Purdy.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
That's probably why the wedge
So
allowed
if
that.
Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was like thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
But we are Legion.
I know it's
Wait.
a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
We got Dynamis on our side.
Nothing
Wait,
else
wrong game.
Might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
God!
Here's a question. We give all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Stein,
I
then don't.
said don't.
She said not to say it.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
Alright, fine. If we're getting close, at least.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor.
What was that? Stone Tower Temple, anybody?
This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
We didn't even need the light
No
arrows.
people can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is it?
I played Majora's Mask. That doesn't freak me out at all.
On everything. And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
He's really not.
Time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. At this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
I never really saw Dohalim as, you know, the old man of the party. Because there's always a Tails game. Oh, hey, how's it going, I'll say. There's, like, in every Tails game, there's always the party member that's, like, the old person. The one that's older than everyone else. So it's just like, okay, Grandpa or Grandma, let's get you to bed. There's always those freaking Tails games. Oh, they're flyers.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Here's evil.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Oh god, what's going on here, actually?
You'll pay for that.
Also, ooh. Also, Kasara, what happened to you?
We'll soon see about that.
Oh, they got mad. They all got separate magics, and there's all dark astral energy. Shield, let me out! Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna get annoying really fast.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Burn in hell! Swallow blade! Infernal blade! Make it rain! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Will this help? Oh,
My turn!
sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
Lunarondo!
Heal!
They are Astral Sauce. And also, I'll say it, I kid you not, the first hour and a half was just nothing but cutscenes, pretty much. And I've just been spending the last... We're in the fireworks factory. Yeah, we are. And, I got a little distracted with, like, a side quest or two, but for the most part, luckily, they've been really light on the cutscenes since we've gotten here. So I am so thankful right now.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad you're not telling me that.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
We're actually playing the game.
You know my training is paying off.
Also, we're in Stone Tower Temple. Right now, like, we went through the dungeon already, but now we're going through it again. Upside down. Ah! Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... Game, you want me to spend my time on damaged sponge enemies? I'll fucking spend time on damaged sponge enemies. Fuck it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here I come!
Leave that tiger blade! Raging blade!
Lunarondo!
Inferno blade! This one's mine! A wailing champion with a flashing partial weakness!
No, actually, don't do that.
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending Flash!
Annihilation!
Yeah, Symphony of the Night. Reverse Castle, that too. Pick your poison.
Lightning!
Try harder! My turn!
Pick your poison on whatever game does like the same thing but upside down.
I'm going to need to use all the power of
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon
Tiger
Claw!
blade!
Try this!
Inferno crossing! It's weakened!
Explosive Rain! This ends now!
Where are you going? She must
It's over! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Rain down and purify!
Now! Here I come!
Here!
Struck!
Dance in the wind! Going
Severing
in!
Wind!
Hear me!
Oh, it's an over limit.
You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Inferno crossing! I can breathe pleasure!
I'm not done!
I'm not even gonna bother boost striking.
Lightning! Banquet!
You're mine!
Leave the charges to me.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
Yes, ma'am. Wait, what?
Look sharp.
Rending Flash!
Dion, I need help. I'm being stupid again. I'm being stupid again. I'm being stupid again.
Don't give up!
Take this! I'm not done!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. There you go. Don't let up. Puddle.
Soaring Light Spear! Lunarondo!
Make it rain.
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We won.
At what cost? Oh, no cost. Hooray!
Don't get careless.
Take this! Don't kill me! My turn!
Here, let me
I'm
help.
not done!
Where are you going?
You're finished! It can hide itself? Amazing!
We've. Why are you surprised? We fought like 3 of these, like 5 of these in like the last 2 hours.
Lunarondo! Devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be
Ow. Sir, I was talking to my party.
Flare the Malisa.
Here's a healing art.
Take this!
First aid. Tiger blade.
Swallow Blade!
Inferno.
Not a chance!
Going in. Here. It's here.
Be still!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy land. A chain between heaven and
Try
earth.
harder! Not a chance!
Hurricane flight. Havoc.
Severing Wind!
Shining supernova. Switch master. Raging cascade. Inferno crossing.
Take this!
Tiger blade.
Then why are you standing in front of him? I'm just saying. You just keep fucking off like that. I hate it. No, hold on, Xion. I need you to shoot at the boss. No, you're not doing that again. Yeah, I'm kind of paralyzed. Hang on. Oh God. Not worth the CP usage, honestly. If Xion does it, she'll do it, but I just need to.
No way. How do you like being pounded into shape?
I already told you yes.
To accomplish this one. I can't hold on much longer. Vanquish darkness.
Oh God, with the freaking paralysis dust. Why do you keep doing that? Oh my God. No. None of that. Shame on you.
I won't give up.
Stay away from my friend. Swallow blade.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Here I come.
You know what, Xion, I hope we don't need you because I just want this to be over with. I don't want. Oh, okay, someone used the life bottle for me. I guess.
Be angry. That was a bad idea.
Sorry. Sorry, Kasara.
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
But a pretty mediocre Pokemon for a generation. I'm sorry, I had to say it. It was fine. I feel like they definitely could have done more for it, though. Especially, like, for the production value. It's a fine enough entry in the Pokemon series for, like, being the H generation, but... I'm not like the people who's like, oh, it's the worst. I fucking hate it. No. It had a lot going for it. It had potential. But they didn't follow through with it. Oh, God, birds! Yeah, okay, we're just gonna...
Really bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
I owe you, Xion.
Dealing with what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Oh, God, they just casually throw dark energy on the ground. What the fuck was I moving to? Okay. That's not dark energy, that is shit. These pigeons are shitting on us.
I really don't.
Give me a second, actually, I'm getting a text. Okay. Actually, I know something's going on real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to take this opportunity to do a stretch break too, so I will be right back. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Also, I'm back.
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
Master Spirit, take no prisoners.
You fight better at its astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Take this. Lunar Rondo. Soaring light spear.
Gemini Aqua.
Damn, that. Why does that have an explosive finish to it?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Water,
Not a
hear my
chance.
call.
Strike.
Lion Howl.
Soaring light spear.
Now, here's evil.
Katara, Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Alright.
This could be useful.
10 majestic feathers. Cool. Paying off doing all this. Also, oh yeah, this is the way I gotta go. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going.
You want me? Come get me.
Oh, don't say that.
Going in.
I don't want to deal with these guys.
Not in your dreams. Raging Cat.
Oh, why do they do the things?
Too much.
Why am I dying?
What if they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No, sir.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Neat.
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Lunar Rondo. Soaring light spear. Stardust.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Ignite.
Milky's right here.
This one's mine.
I'm not done.
Do it.
Katara, Commander of Heavens.
Woo.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here's a healing
My
arc.
turn. I'm not done.
First
Lunar Rondo.
I never miss.
Take this.
Lightning.
Oh Lord. They got the darkness.
Lightning thrust. Soaring light spear.
A freezing storm. Hit. Here's an illuminated tornado.
I'm not done. Dazzle. Lunar Rondo.
Inferno crosser.
Make it rain.
Neat. I'll take it.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Oh, that did it.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Hell yeah, more pixie dust? Wait. No, disregard that. I didn't say that. Oh. I know what's gonna happen here. I think, anyway. Yep.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
No escape.
Lunar
Rondo.
A chain between
Oh, with your darkness energy, man.
Now I've seen everything. I'm free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now I can let loose.
You want this? Come get Arch Seal!
Take this.
Lead on in there with the others.
Dragon Swarm.
A whirlpool of resistance!
Aw, two-shot. Make it rain.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Outlander!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Be still.
Healing circle! Thanks for
Time
the
to let
healing.
it rip.
Watch yourself, okay? Yeah,
Be still.
you too.
Soaring light spear.
Now!
I'll burn it all.
Oh, I could have just done that.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Can I still do it? Nope.
In an instant.
Impact block. Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, that's gonna keep happening.
One's all mine.
Yeah, there.
Shark. Lightning tiger blade. More Sukos.
Keep calm and take them down.
Soaring light spear.
Hurricane
It's over.
Shooting
Sever
star!
his
Chain between heaven and earth. Here's evil. Oh, we don't mind if I do.
Oop, I didn't do it in time. I didn't do it in time.
Thousand gales, tear you to shreds.
Oh no, that dude was about to shoot off a laser actually.
I'm not done. Swallow blade. Flaming thrust.
Rain down.
Stardust. Devastation. Rising falcon.
Take my judgment.
Ah, why do they keep interrupting me?
Hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
This one's mine. Between heaven and earth.
Appreciate the help.
Oh, come on.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Lunar Rondo.
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Thought of picking up the rifle yourself?
Nah, this is more my style.
Lunar Rondo. Be still. Swallow blade. Be still. Lunar Rondo. Soaring light spear. Now I can let loose. I'll burn it all.
I'm really letting loose here.
Flaming pillar. Fire. More? Not a chance.
Well, yeah, there's more. They're gonna keep coming in until they stop.
Soaring light spear. Lunar Rondo.
Oh, damn it.
Strike. Swallow blade. Flaming thrust. Soaring light spear. Mirage. It's over.
Hurricane strike far beyond the darkest sky. Where are you going? This one's mine. Take shooting star. Now get it.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. No. I'm not done.
Burning
Swallow blade.
Water.
Wind.
Here's my call.
Lunar Rondo.
Magic is there.
You're mine.
Here's evil. Too much to handle.
Wind.
Dance in the wind.
Lunar Rondo.
Please now.
Here I come.
This will come in
Strike. Burn.
Crossblade.
Here I come.
That dude's just chucking rock. What the hell? Oh, that one's just a straight up rock, actually. I'm just gonna... Oh, god damn it! Yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
Lunar Rondo. Soaring light spear. Mirage. Swallow blade. Be still. More. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Are we done yet?
Don't mind if I do.
I don't have much left.
Mirage. Swallow blade.
Make it rain!
Kisara. Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops!
Did it.
Yeah!
Yeah, they're no longer spawning in anymore.
Kisara. Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops!
My turn.
You're mine.
Slash. Dazzle. Soaring light spear. Mirage.
I did Mirage too early.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't hit
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah. Right before the thing wore off too, I think.
I can feel my precision improving.
I think I just get out of here now. Yep, there we go. Need that. Yeah, I'll work towards that next, I guess. I'll take that. Oh dear God, no. Alright, fine.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Me too.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Here I come! Gemini Oswald! More for the side.
I mean, I can skip them if I want. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna take you up on that.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Nah, we're fine. But hang on real quick. Pulling back. There we go. Is this an optional thing, or is this something else entirely? Or is this where... I doubt this is where we have to go, actually. The Sea Hill Ganquill. Something tells me we're not going to be able to just outright ignore them. If I try to go for that door... Oh, I can't. I don't have the CP for it, actually. That's a different thing. But they just straight up stopped. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not worth it. I agree. I may have the AG cost of an art.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Tempting, but no. Hi.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Alright, Rinwell, let that anti-dragon damage get up in here.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Struck!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Force!
Heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. First Rebound. Get on it there with you.
It's weakened.
This ends
Works for me. And it doesn't even stay down for that long anyway.
Here I come! Struck! Try harder! Take this!
Field. I'm going to need to use all my healing arts to accomplish this.
Magic in the air. Holy land.
Explosive ring!
Need to pull myself together.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Mega ray. That'll bring you down. Field.
Struck! Be still! Devastation!
Tiger blade.
Oh, it's fucking off.
I'm only getting this one's mine. This
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Going in.
Here I go. I'm only getting
You're mine!
Reload.
Strike!
Hurricane strike.
Severing window! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring!
Between heaven and earth.
Ow.
Nothing back!
A wailing banshee.
I'm trying not to, but you know.
I'm only getting
Soaring light spear! Coming through!
Ah, whatever, I'll take it.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Falling storm.
Here I come! Struck!
Tiger blade.
The enemy here wants to.
We'll soon see about that.
Going in by the power of water.
Take this!
It's already dead anyway. I'm not sweating it anymore.
It looks like you got it covered.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I gotta climb up again, huh? Seems like it anyway. And now they're giving plenty of money when I don't even need it. Well, I need it, but you know, it's nowhere near as much as I needed it earlier. Granted, if I could find... Oh, dear God, another one of those.
We're in for a long slog with this one. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Devastation!
Their arts were interrupted. The flashing part's their weak point.
You're mine!
Now you've gone and kicked me off!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come! Here's
Far enough!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Yep, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Oh, you're just doing another laser. Oh, it's charging.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Oh, that works.
I'll take you all on. Flare the Malisa!
Here, let me help.
Oh, what the fuck? Was it because of the slam to the ground? What the fuck? Freaking claws!
Just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
You made him angry.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'm surprised I got a 100 hit combo with that, actually. No. Hell yeah.
I've used a bit too much healing.
I don't know, I'm still looking kind of low. You probably didn't use enough, actually. Oh, God. Oh, there's these. And I don't have the CP for it, actually. That has a lot of crystals, actually. Jesus. I think the game's telling me something with these pixie crystals. I'm not sure what, though.
bad feeling about this.
Don't mind if I do. It's a duel beyond.
Like moths to the flame.
We got flyers.
I've got this.
I don't have to get it.
All yours.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here. I'm not done. Megasonic Thrust.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
No escape.
Mega Ray.
Mega Ray!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Not a chance.
Not by a long shot.
Flaming thrust. Soaring light spear. Mirage. You're finished.
Trying to deal with the non-boss enemies first before I decide to deal with the boss enemy, preferably.
Eat this.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Bring it in,
Not a chance. No escape. Sword Ring Alpha.
Hear my
Dragon
call.
Form.
Here's the healing art.
I'll smash you.
Rain down.
Thanks, Shion.
I'm not
Here I
done.
go. It's over.
Try harder.
Too shy to come
Take
over.
this. No escape. Swallow Blade. Severing Wind. Lunar Rondo. Soaring Light Spear. Devastation. Rising Falcon. I'm not done. Swallow Blade. Castle. Lunar Rondo.
Damn arms.
No escape. You're finished.
Glacial Steel. Here's the evil. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing band of lightning. I'm only getting started. Dance in the wind.
You're mine.
Air thrust.
Crush.
Got it.
Fly. Wind.
Now's our chance.
Stardust.
Lightning.
Rising Falcon. No escape.
Ready and ready. Annihilation.
Swallow Blade. Be still.
Permanent pressure. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Arrow
You're mine. Megasonic Thrust.
May 1,000 gales tear
Oh,
you to
Jesus.
Gusty nail.
You're mine.
Storm.
No escape.
So, you guys see me constantly asking them to use a Grape Gel on Kisara, right?
Stardust.
Ready to go.
Soaring Light Spear. Lunar Rondo. Mirage.
Damn it.
No escape.
Up and out.
Swallow
Let's
Blade.
go.
Mostly because I don't.
Here's Horizon.
Take this. No
Glacial
escape.
Spear. Here's
Wind.
evil.
Lunar Rondo.
Laser.
Soaring Light Spear.
Hit. Torn up.
Take this.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
A little too late for that. I got caught off guard by it freezing. Like, literally freezing.
Swallow Blade.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
I'm nearly done for. No escape. Swallow Blade. Burn it down. Strike. Castle. Lunar Rondo.
Hurricane strike! A chain between heaven and earth. None shall escape
You're
my
mine.
A wailing fury of lightning. It's weakened.
Sit and now. Take it win. Totally. In an instant. Impact Block.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, wait, trying to pull up the map. I think that's where I gotta go.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or
No, I'm just-
perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Burn, burn, burn. How did I not die? 'Cause fuck it! I'm just making sure I'm not passing up a healing point Considering where we're at right now.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all,
that's a horrible way of putting it.
The denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge.
Don't do it.
Almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane?
Jesus.
Rinwell, you're gonna... Rinwell!
Well, and that's how the party died. That's what I'm imagining. Rinwell, you're fucking stupid. I'm kidding. You have an idea though in there, but it's just like, good God. Trying to reason with the god.
Only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this fear? What just happened?
She turns around, everyone's fucking dead. It's like, oh.
Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed.
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels.
Who cares? We're gonna kill it.
Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
If you want to know how that's possible, play Tales of Symphonia. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
Very lucky way of doing it.
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Yes, let's.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Or nothingness, either way. There can't be no caste system if, you know, everyone's fucking dead. You know what, fuck it, let's do it, actually.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
You'd be surprised. Can I touch it again? I'm gonna touch it again.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am! If I remember, there's a third teleporter, so we might be coming up to a point where you just go out and restock if we need to. I hope, anyway. Oh, god damn it! Wait, wait. I need... oh yeah, I definitely need to heal. Just want to go in there with that shit. There we go. Yeah, I needed that, actually. Time out. Time in.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. No escape.
Celestial Runner!
You're mine. Strike.
Their own card now through all!
You're mine.
In here! This'll come handy!
Swallow blade. Dazzle.
Shield and
Lunar Rondo.
in here!
Devastation.
Works for me. Oh, I actually killed one of them with that. Sweet.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Inferno! Struck! Slash! Castle! No escape!
That'll bring you down.
These guys don't really break very easily. Like, they'll break, but it's like you can't exactly combo off of it effectively. Ow. Nah. Yeah, okay, that works.
Easy peasy, ha-hoodle.
Out of the way, I needed CP for this. This is an optional thing, isn't it? God damn it. I'll take that, actually. Alright, what's in this room? More Hilganquil? No, okay. Oh, okay. Hang on, sir. I will kick your ass in a minute. Unfortunately, I can't do first strikes. You woke him up from his eternal slumber. Ow. Hell yeah, that works. It's not considered flying, is it? Wait, somebody died? I didn't even notice. What do you mean? Get back down here! Oh, right when I'm doing overlimit, you decide to fuck right off. I see now, game. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, who's Cave Johnson? I don't know who that is.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I played the first one, but I never I have to spend a hot minute since I played the first
Wherever
one.
we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here.
Right? No fish. What the fuck?
Delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Where's the fish? Oh, hey. How's it going? Dude, if you're gonna talk to me about Portal lore, I literally do not know the first thing about it. Anything you explain to me will be lost on me, trust me.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Oh, you start with the oh, okay, no, yours is poison. But why?
Their arts were interrupted.
A whirling density of lightning.
Megasonic thrust.
Will this sleep now?
Take the hit, Dawn.
And even then, barely.
Try harder.
Down.
You're on.
No, you're not getting away. I know you're not.
Infernal Torrent. You're mine. Try harder.
Oh, and stop getting slapped.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Be still.
It looks like you've got
looking
this
good.
one covered. First aid, holy
Here I go.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Try harder. My turn.
Nope, you're not doing that to me.
Strike.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Sword Lane Alpha.
Here's evil.
Here I come.
Freeze Lancer.
Sword Lane Alpha.
I let my guard down.
Coming.
Yeah, before that straight up kills me. I'm just gonna do that.
Scarlet Inferno.
Yeah, get the hell out of here with that. Oh god, Kisara's. You know what? We got plenty of these. I hope we don't need all 3.
Photon illumination. Switch to offense.
Here I come, Dawn.
In the wind.
I don't really felt.
I'm all stopped up. Burning. Sleep now. On guard. This will come in handy. Look sharp. Light astral energy. Up and at 'em. Let's go. Spear. Here's evil.
Now. You're mine.
Violent burning wind.
Ignite.
An
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Nothing gets
Yeet.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Thanks.
Nah, I'm fine. I got great gels. Not for long, though.
Expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Not to mention, I want to save the CP restoration for when we actually get to the boss. Preferably. Which I hope is a lot closer than... Like, when Sire said earlier, it's like, oh, you're really close. I'm all like, I thought it would be, like, immediately close, but apparently not. We're still going. Oh, God, there's 2 of them! There's 2 of them?! There is 2 of them, by the way. Okay. Be glad I skipped most of them on the way down. I'm not going to skip all of them on the way up. Or up. Now I'm going down.
Illuminate the dark. Go for the weak point.
Try harder.
Freezing storm. Photon This one's mine.
It's over.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
How about this? Dragon Swarm.
Find the shot. Hurricane foot.
Explosive Ray.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Diane, I'm all set.
This one's all lava.
In here.
Ow.
Hurricane foot.
Here I come.
I believe it, but I'm all like, why do they gotta throw all these enemies at us?
Hold nothing back.
I want to hold nothing back.
See what my arm
Luna
can do.
Rondo.
Rise and
Soaring
shine.
Light Spear. Luna Rondo.
Savior.
Rising Thunder. Swallow Blade. Sword Lane Alpha. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help?
Oh no, you're just throwing projectiles. Both of you are. Fuck. Great. Oh god damn it!
I owe you one.
I don't even know the word defeat.
There's 2 of them!
Now.
Oh, that actually broke.
Take it down.
Shion, please heal yourself. Holy shit.
It's time to
Okay, yeah, do that too. I don't care.
die. Consuming wildfire.
Neat.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my will.
Oh, they're throwing projectiles, and Shion's dead. Hmm.
Got it. Now's our chance.
Dragon swarm. Back, try this.
One more.
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Try harder.
Oh god, there's so much going on the screen. She's a little confused, but she got the spirit. Dion, why are you not in the healing circle? Oh god.
Someone's got my back.
Flaming thrust.
Here's a healing arc. First aim. I never miss. Heal for.
You're finished. Swallow blade. Swallow blade. Castle. Lunar Rondo.
Oh dear god.
Everyone, get back. It's too
Rinwell, you get back! You're in between them both!
Castle. Stop.
arrow squall.
Try hard. None chance. This was all mine. Ignite.
Holy fire starting wind.
Take this.
Carve now through all.
Castle.
Freezing
Lunar
storm.
Rondo.
A chain between
Devastation.
heaven and earth.
Versus broken.
A wailing beauty of lightning.
Lewis.
Oh, cool. He goes frozen today.
Freezing storm.
Far enough.
Let's get you off
You're mine. Swallow blade. No further.
I'll do what all I can, actually, with that.
Be still.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
It looks like you got this one covered. Air thrust. Healing surrounding render.
Take this.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the grapple.
Astral energy.
Well, I'm sorry by letting me do the boost strike.
Well done.
You picked the wrong fight. I can carve through armor.
You sure can, Law. Unfortunately, I don't have you. I didn't use you through most of the game. If I ever pick this game up again, once we get Law, I'm gonna try playing as him. Honestly, I did him dirty this entire playthrough just because if I'm not playing him, the CPU's just being done with him or dumb.
Am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm not fucking bothering. I'm not bothering with these guys.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I'll be saving
Because I'm not the one doing it, Kisara says as we run away. Just the mental image of that. Oh god damn it! Oh god damn it! Game! I'm losing my McFucking mind right now. Holy shit! I'm McFucking losing it right now. I'll at least deal with the Helgan Quill. By the way, oh wait, we can actually run from these guys? How come the other times I couldn't run? I'm not questioning it, but you know what? I'm gonna do this one at least. Then I'll avoid the other one.
I'll take you all on.
Poof.
Flare the Malisa.
Ow.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Okay, here I go. Coming through.
Let me just do this.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now. Take this.
Going in.
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Oh man, who threw the fell cleave at me?
Be still.
Didn't even get a boost strike off of any of them. Except for the one that I decided to Mystic Art. No, I'm done with this. Listen, we just fought one of you. I'm not doing it again.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Yes, let's.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Well... Let me guess. This is a boss rush, isn't it? This is a boss rush, isn't it? Who put Mega Man in my Tails game? Who put Mega Man in my Tails game, bro? Yeah. Yeah.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Ice tornado! Here, let me help. First aid! Dance in the wind! Bring you down.
You got flyers.
I've got the air blast!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Lightning! Down! Here, let me help. All upon me! Hurricane first aid!
Dragon Swarm.
Glacial Spear!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Explosive ring.
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Here I come.
there's...
Try harder.
I ain't touching that. Sarah, why are you dying? Why are you dying?
Thanks, Kisara.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Oh dear God.
You're mine.
Made one! Come forth, the helix of purity! Gemini Aqua!
Take this.
Let me show you what my heart can do! Rise and shine!
Damn y'all with your poisons.
Not in your dreams!
No escape.
Portal
Blade.
Infernal
Torrent. It's over.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
Is there another one? Here it is.
Right beside me.
I'm dealing with that.
You're
Here I
on.
go.
Inferno
Portal blade.
I don't even know the word defeat. Meteor!
I just whiffed that, okay. Damn, Rinwell!
Slash. Dazzle. Lunar Rondo. Sword Light Spear. Lunar Rondo. Rising Falcon. Take this. I'm not done. Ignite. Dragon Storm. Try this. Explosive ring.
That'll do it.
Now's our chance.
It's over. Lightning thrust.
Now, here, let me help.
Here I come.
A whirling magic is up.
Be still.
Radiant cyclone.
Yeah, okay.
Take this.
One more. Marshal of fire.
Sword Ray Alpha.
Radiant. Right here. There you go. Start the healing arc.
I'll burn it all.
Nice. Before it's not nice anymore. Aw. Okay. I'll let her res. If she can. Yeah, there it is.
This should do it.
Oh, that one's almost dead, actually. Yeah, no, get out of here.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Did it. Yeah. Nice technique. Here I come. Falling storm. Dragon form.
A wailing gale. Go in. It's time to finish this.
Bruh. I just spent some HP on that.
Here, let me help. Go in.
Everybody gets a Mystic Art use.
Take it down.
Oh, we're doing this again.
See what I can do. Here I come. Here. Dragon Swarm. Try harder. My turn. Thanks. This one's all mine. Try harder.
And I dodged. Man, whatever. Yeah, that works.
In an instant. Impact block.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Looks like
Duality.
equipment.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, okay. I can move on, but the shortcut all the way back to the entrance is still disabled. And I'm assuming probably the, if there's a fast travel point, it's probably locked behind all this too. Eh. So if I want to get to like that freaking to the entrance to go restock and all that without having to go through that whole dungeon again, I gotta deal with all this. Oh boy, dragon with 2 Helgan quills. Fuck.
I have a bad feeling about this.
My question is, are the Helganquil considered bosses? Seems like it. They got the music. Wait. No, they're not. Man, I was so close to breaking it too. We're doing the freaking boost strike. There we go, that worked.
Say no more.
Well done.
I don't know why I did that too early. Ow.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar, fire!
I'll heal you all.
Take this. I'm not done. Alright. You're finished.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be on your butt.
You picked the wrong fight. Try this. Infernal torrent. Take this.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Severing blade.
Hurricane
Try my turn.
That broke the core, yeah, okay.
This ends now. Explosive ray. Here I come.
Bring you down.
Swallow blade.
Tiger ray.
Swarm. Try this. Explosive ring.
Illuminate the dark. Come forward.
Make it rain. River.
Astral energy.
That went considerably easier. Easier than the dark one, that's for
It could be
sure.
worth something.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Okay, what do I have for Rinwell? Mid-air damage. Screw it! Screw it, we're doing the boss rush. I need to get back to restore all my frickin' inventory anyway. That's 2. Water. More water. Oh.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
I think I'll deal with everything else first. Something. Yeah, something tells me I'm gonna have to. Fuck, man. I'll save that one for last. Unless there's multiple ones, in which case, good God, no. Oh, goddammit, it's these ones. I hate these dudes.
I have a bad feeling about this. I need to pull my
Tiger blade. Kill body slam at the next. Weak. Havoc thrust. Tempest thrust.
Got fire.
There are words you have to handle it. Purge malevolence.
All yours.
Magic is there. Freeze.
Take this.
My healing arts to accomplish this.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Get behind me.
Take this. Be still. Devastation.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
An astral point?
That's my cue. In the sky.
It would be your cue, you know, if you... Well, you have it now.
Take this. Swallow blade. Be still.
Let me help. Do it.
Now get out of here.
Energy.
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done.
Take this.
Lightning orb. Hurricane strike. Havoc thrust.
Take this. Move it.
Lightning orb.
Be still. Lunar Rondo. Soaring light spear.
Jesus.
No more playing nice. Stand in the wind.
Try harder.
Field.
You're mine. No
Let's get you
escape.
out of the way.
Dragon Swarm. Try this. Explosive ring.
Divine streak. One more run.
Side is yours to be let free.
Well, that's not a charge.
You'll pay for that.
I can feel the medicine working to help. Here, hurricane strike. Field. First aid.
Try harder.
With the other.
Take this.
Swing instant. I'm all stuffed up.
Sword Rain Alpha. Try this.
Annihilation. Champion swirl.
Blending flash.
Hey, one at a
Ow.
Burn.
Here's another.
You're mine.
Ice here. Let me help.
Here.
Need to pull myself.
Oh, Jesus. How did it send me that far?
There we go. Don't let up. Here's the healing arc.
Be still.
Gotta hold it together.
Okay. Here I go.
Glacial fire.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come.
Hey, all disasters made one.
Lunar Rondo. You're mine.
Hurricane strike. Healing surround.
Okay, so I just dodge into that.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Swallow blade. Take this.
Here, let me
It's
help.
all mine. Dazzle.
I don't have much
Ignite.
left. Appreciate the help.
Lunar Rondo. Rising Phoenix.
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine.
Tiger Blade. Lion Howl. Healing arc.
Try harder. You're mine.
Here, let me help. Celestial Runner.
Be still. Lunar Rondo.
Celestial Runner.
Devastation. Rising.
Now you see what I can do.
Mega Ray. Annihilation. Shining
No
Supernova.
escape.
Purge Malevolence. Here's a healing arc.
Okay, that's the charge.
Me off. Now. Astral Energy.
Say no more.
It's on. Burn in hell.
Lunar
This should do it.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malachum.
And why do they always end off like way in the distance every time after a Mystic Card happens? You know, it wasn't already? You're kind of dead, so.
Stay away from my friends.
Oh, sparkling stars ready to go. Rain down and purify all.
Try harder. My turn.
Gemini Aqua. Far beyond the darkest sky. Annihilation.
Sword Rain Alpha. Try this.
By the power
Blending
of
flash. You're mine.
Alright, kinda need to.
wind.
It's
Carve
on.
now through all.
There.
Heal. Flame of Fury.
I don't know what you were doing. I mean, sorry, you can't exactly dodge, but still.
All heal. Red.
Dazzle. Devastation.
Here's evil.
Soda.
I can't now. More for the stockpile.
This one's all mine.
Here goes. More where that came from.
And just like that, I'm back
Oh,
in.
okay.
Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Burn.
Searing flame. Reload.
Try this.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Here I come.
Flaming meteor. Freeze
Sword Rain Alpha.
That'll bring you down. Aw, too
Take
shy
this.
to come over.
Here, let me help.
Lightning
Freeze
Round.
starting wind.
Soaring Light Spear.
Ice tornado.
Rising
Dance in the
Falcon.
wind. Swirling storm.
Try harder.
Between heaven and earth.
No
Radiant,
escape.
wailing,
Be still. Lunar
Ooh.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Fortress armor.
This might be.
I don't think... Oh, we got that for him. That's technically worse than the rare plate. Alright then.
Some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Ugh. Oh, god damn it. Why the game gotta make me work so hard for a teleport? It is. This is why I'm saying, who put Mega Man in my Tails game? Okay, good. Oh, that's much better. Okay, where is Lenegus? I guess only a few of them? Because it's a tall order if they ask you to fight the sword dancer that's in one of them. Okay, what can I make with these accessories, actually? Lightstone, Pixie Crystals, what's this? Fairy Ring, AP card, Art CP cost, minus 20%. Impact Ring, Regenerative Crystal, 50% chance to revive when KO'd in battle. What else can we sell, actually? How much? That's a lot of Cursed Claws. Actually, what about weapons? Oh, sweet. You can. I need an iron pipe for that. Can I even make that, or did I have to find that? Seems like we had to find it at some point. Yeah, but I don't really care enough to actually go for it. If I don't already have it, then why am I even gonna bother? Yeah, nah. Screw it, I've been doing fine without it.
The sound of hammers banging away.
Oh, good. Kisara didn't call us out. Hmm. We're about to fight God. You can splurge a little bit. Just this once. As a treat. Oh, wait a minute.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, look, healing point. I should use that. Should. But I won't, because I already healed.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
I'm as ready as I can be.
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end.
What do you mean?
Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
Yeah, but you guys might do that in the
Where no one
DLC.
cares
I don't
whether
know.
you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not.
Nor do I care enough to
You're
actually
right.
find out.
We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Guys, we're actually gonna finish this tonight. God forbid.
Free of tyranny and
Get it?
exploitation.
Because we're gonna fight
The
God.
freedom to live with those we hold dear, and for a new era.
Where's the Darius emblem?
Let's go.
Alright, time to turn back and do all the side quests. We're playing Tales of Symphonia, right? Alright, now that I got that cutscene out of the way. Be glad it doesn't. Oh no, Law's dead.
that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Look!
Hey, it's worth a shot.
The Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Is it the boss? Oh, hey, what's up? King Piccolo! Wait, no.
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
That's a weird Pokemon.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thoughts. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
Alright, there's Aromas.
What do we do now?
Reminds me of Zeromus from 14. Is that weird?
The Renaissalma's inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
And the party being underleveled gets their asses kicked. The end.
Energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to close the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that, actually.
New escape! Castle! Devastation! Soaring light spear!
The way it just crawls on the ground. Oh god, Shion. And also, yeah, it makes sense. It's dark elemental. Ow.
It looks like we made him mad. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Also, you're kind of dying. That is also a bad idea. Somebody heal it. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Damn. Just straight up like dark explosions us. Oh, I forgot to stock up on life bottles. I'll be fine. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. Oh. I'm sure it'll be fine, but if I end up dying to it, I could just easily go back, then skip the cutscenes on the way back here, you know? No harm, no foul on my part. Nor do I care enough. Damn. Okay, so just stay away from that the whole time.
Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Yeah, before it kills me with the residual damage.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here's our astral energy.
Say no more.
Alright, how does it change things up? Oh yeah, you're dead. That's why. That's why you can't move. Stop dying. Lemon. Oh.
No complaints here.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Oh, they're just enemies. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jeez.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Oh boy, yeah. I guess this is the difficult part of the game. Also, y'all keep using items, okay. I'll wait for her to do that. It doesn't help that they're freaking running around all over the freaking place, too.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Tempting, but I'll exhaust all my options before that.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Be still! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Okay, here I go! Eat dirt!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alpha!
It's time to end this now!
I'm right beside you!
Okay, so the fire ones are being a real pain in the ass.
It looks like we made a mess.
I thought we already did that by virtue of being here.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Here's a healing arc! Arrow squall! Here I go! I'm only getting
Try harder!
not in your dreams!
Oh, okay, I'm dead.
And here!
Good job. It won't have to.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Hurricane
Not done!
I never fit my lightning condemned!
You're mine! We did it!
Heaven and earth!
Now! Here I come! You're mine!
Thank you.
Like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Eat dirt!
This'll come and go in!
I'm not done!
Oh, is it still an over limit?
Where that came from! Here's evil!
Take this!
I guess it still is.
This one's mine!
Just straight up shoots dark nukes in your face.
The word defeat.
Are you sure about that? Oh, just go straight back into over limit. All right.
That'll bring you down. In here. I'll heal you all. Let's get you all tucked away.
Now I can let loose!
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
God damn it! It spawned another one.
Ignite! Swallow Blade! Be still! Rising Phoenix! Take this! Sword down!
Why's it got a charge attack?
You're mine! Now you're mine!
It wouldn't be so bad, but these orbs have like no tell on when they're gonna start doing stuff. Well, they kind of do, but it's like so fast. It may as well not even be there. Eesh. If you don't kill them fast enough, they nuke you with the Mystic. Yeah, thankfully. Thankfully not. Actually...
back from death. Think again. This one's mine. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Think again.
Yeah, okay, I'm trying to do this manually, but he's just focusing the. Yeah.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Lightning. Sleep now.
Lemon. Oh, wait a minute. There's already.
Consider yourself finished.
We don't have to deal with the other things, do we? I hope not. Good. Neat.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
Do at least get a healing point? Maybe? Huh?
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us.
That means we've got
Okay.
everybody scared. Let's take these out and keep moving.
Fine.
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
I can't heal you forever!
I'm not done. Try harder. Take this. I'm not done. Ignite.
Not yet. I honestly don't know how much longer we have left, so. Damn slam jam.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn.
What my art can do.
Oh, I'm almost dead actually. I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Here, let me help. This one.
Shit. Ah, damn it, they're getting mad. Ow. Oh, it's just the thing now, so.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Are we done yet? No, we're not. God damn it. Ah! Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Crescent Moon.
Flaming thrust.
Hurricane strike.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
She got that dog in her. I don't know why I said that.
Soaring light spear.
Maelstrom.
Try harder. My turn. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Infernal Torrent. Take this. I'm not done.
Jesus.
I could do without this pain.
Yeah, I could do without dying too. Thank you. KO prevention. I'm just gonna. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I need help. Thank you.
Swallow blade. Castle. Lightning thrust. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Real shit? Yeah.
Here I come.
I'm out of here, actually. Well, I need the healing, actually.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Lightning thrust. Lunarondo. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
Damn, alright. Game over, guys. Fuck. I don't know.
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Oh, god damn it!
This madness ends right here, right now. And this time, we really mean it.
Are we sure about that?
We faced so much. We can't get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Freeze, Lancer! Dance in the wind! By the power of water!
Yeah, target Okay, I guess I could just target that one hand.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law.
Leave it to me!
Everyone,
Alright. I should do that.
I'm counting on you.
Finally using the gold gels! Oh god. Yeah, you kinda needed that, Shion. Okay, so it's just following me. It's the final battle! I already know what you're doing with that. Why you keep moving everywhere? Thank you. Beat its arm. I was gonna say beat its ass, but you can only attack its arm.
From here on out.
Cool. Don't worry, still got another arm.
Amazing. All that astral energy.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's fast!
How do we do that?
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow. That's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Yeah, okay, that works. I think. I don't know what happened. Sorry, you're kind of dying. Please use the gel I told you to use. Did someone die? Did she say resurrection or revitalize? I can barely tell sometimes. I don't even think anyone was dead. I highly doubt it anyway. Ow. What the hell?
No more dithering.
Our future begins here.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Attack his gut!
Now all that's left is the middle.
Get all up in his guts! Wait. Didn't come out right at all. Oh god, he's doing the thing again. He's doing his Mystic Art again, guys. I don't like it. Damn, Kisara is not straight up not having a good time today. Ow, okay, I'm not either. Let me out. Let me out. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Oh, why is it following me? Thank you. Wait, what's that status effect again? I don't even know. Got rid of it. Fuck it. Oh, still doing the fucking nukes. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Ah! He lures me out, just straight up nukes me. Okay, I guess. Dude just straight up nukes my face. Worth a shot. I think it was worth a shot. I'm fucking dead, actually, if I don't heal this. Actually, no, I'm already full health. Thanks, Xion! Sorry, really not having a good time with these mystic arts. Those are...
This is it.
This ends now!
Neat. And we failed. I don't know what that sound was for.
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Xion.
Yeah.
Points to the void. I really wish those showed up in the stream chat that pops up in there. I know I said that the last stream, but I really wish that were the case. I was like, what does that even mean? I don't know what to put. I don't know what you guys could put points towards. Just throw them into the void. Throw them to the Great Spirit. Oh God, I'm on fire! God damn it, Volaron! He is mad!
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Bro, not the tie!
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
They ain't got no time.
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Boron's like, you want this, huh?
You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
I can do that too. You're not special, I can do it too.
I'll save everyone. And Sion!
Oh, god damn it!
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right.
Yeah, no.
Why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world.
No, Rinwell, I gotta do it myself then.
That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! This one's all mine! To hell! You will suffer! I'm nearly done for.
Oh, god damn it. Nah. Nah, bro. Because I'm stubborn! Shut the fuck up! I am very stubborn. Nah. I'm so glad that counts for an interrupt too. Okay, hang on, actually. I got one more grape gel. Okay there, Ganabelt.
You will beg me for mercy.
I'd rather not.
The fury of lightning. I'm not done.
I know you're not staggering to that, but fuck it. My question, what Mystic Art do you have, if you even have one? Nah, I'm not going to interrupt that if you're an over limit. Are you done over limit yet?
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred.
Yeah!
To understand, it can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness.
You get that off a fortune cookie! And yet he's kicking your ass.
You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive.
They're going Super Saiyan!
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
Sound like pages from a self-help booklet.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support
Oh god, I'm just doing...
you can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed cities for support. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I, the evil one?
Shit! Wait, I'm paralyzed. I can't do shit!
It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
Oh, sweet! I'm invincible!
So much more alive than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing.
Good! This is just a catharsis part now.
Power is all. Try this. Rending flash. Infernal torrent.
I kind of figured once I died that I didn't actually die. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Not to mention automatic burst strikes.
The blazing sword. The power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down. Rending flash. Try this. Infernal torrent. Try this. Explosive ring. Infernal torrent.
Oh, cool.
I have no limits. Rending flash. Explosive ring. You will suffer at my hand. Infernal torrent. You will beg me for mercy. It's over. You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die. That's my line. I'll show you the limits of your solitude.
Hell yeah. Man, fuck your sword. And now this is gonna get copyright claimed. Thanks, Bandai Namco. What do I don't give a shit. Like, all right, fire. This hurts. Why am I doing this?
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Misguided because you were alone. because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow.
We're here too, Alphen.
No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Vholran.
And that's the worst punishment of all.
Just pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Well, too bad.
Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Vholran!
Yeah. He would have been an interesting character if they gave him just a little more focus. If they gave us more of a reason that, like, we had to find that out through a side quest. Like, actually, he just made his way into lordship somehow. But you know, I'm gonna hold my thoughts. We're nearly done.
I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
Bro, you promised.
Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
Oh no, I got the bad ending.
That's exactly what we've been
Smile.
trying to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save
Unless there
you.
actually is one, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I was just kidding.
I know. But I don't want you to die either.
Nobody's saying anything if there's actually a bad ending or not. Leave me in the dark. Ah, you said it. Yeah, I figured. The only game that I know has a bad ending is, well, Tales of Exilia 2, Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. I don't know any other ones. I'm pretty sure there's plenty, but those are the two that come to mind. I didn't say it fast enough. That's my fault. Now hurry up and stick it in me. Oh god, no. Context! No. I apologize for that.
That's it. Look. The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will.
Phrasing.
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Can't we change the lyrics so that...
If all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them.
Yeah. Wow, that's much better. Everyone can enjoy it now.
And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Let's do it, bro.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea!
I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Where Goku now? I mean, for now. Oh yeah, voice acting's good. I've never had a problem with the voice acting at all. I just wish the story was structured a little better toward the last third of it. Other than that, this game has been top-notch. A pain in the ass, but top-notch. Alright, I'm copyright claimed. Thanks, Bandai Namco. That has happened once, BB guy. Alright, just making sure. I didn't know if you actually saw it when it happened once. It's just funny that it happened once, and then the next time she died, and he was like, oh, you're gonna pay for that. And it's like, wow, you kind of went the opposite direction with your reaction. Yeah! Now they really fucking... God damn it, Prosody, I'm sorry. Yeah! It's over! Holy crap! And I'm not saying that because, like, just because of my thoughts with everything once we reach Lenegis. Granted, that's not helping matters. But, all I'll really say on that, regardless of my feelings that have been going for the last, including this stream and the last 2 streams, 12 hours of the game, despite my feelings of the last 12 hours of the game, I enjoyed myself. It has problems. No one's ever going to deny that. This is not a perfect Tales game. This is not even close to perfect in the slightest. But this is a good game. It just demands a lot more out of its player base. Though granted, that's what difficulty is for. I played this on normal. If you want an easier time, go on a lower difficulty. Nobody cares. You want to enjoy the story, it's yeah. Not even just cut the ending in half. They just needed to they needed to dump the plot better. They needed to do the plot better than how they handled it in the last 12 hours. Because the entirety of Lenegis is just a fucking plot dump. And it just sucked me out of the game so hard and easily. It was bad, guys. It was really bad. Honestly, though, the final dungeon more than made up for it. You just gotta be prepared for it. Like, There's quite a few problems with this game. It's not for everyone, but it's a good game. There's more I can say on it, but honestly, not that I'm glad that it's over, but I'm finally glad that I at least finished this 2 years after buying the damn game. Whether it's worth the $60 when you bought it on release? No. Buy it on a sale. It is totally worth it if you buy it on a sale. Volaron gave me Xenos vibes from 14, and it wasn't lost on Alcyon, and I'm pretty sure Gen 2. He's the Xenos. He just shows up, he is fucking chaotic evil, and you wish there was more to him. Which, honestly, happened in Endwalker, but you know, I'll just be spoiling shit at that point. There's something there, and I wish they actually capitalized on it and made it something worth working for. No, he's if Zoggy actually decided to be the final boss, and not the boss before the final boss. It's like if he overtook Duke, or even like, if they had mixed the story around. If Alexei actually were the final boss, and then he was fought right afterwards, it's like, okay, what the fuck? Touchy touchy. Oh god, it's the phone belt.
Let's go.
Live stream, phone belt. I just said phone belt because of Tales of the Abyss. Which is something we gotta finish in our little private stream. The superior opening music. Honestly, I prefer the first one over the second. No, yeah, if I didn't get claimed yet, this is definitely gonna do it. Hang on real quick. I'm gonna actually turn it down. There we go. Kind of turning it down just to get my thoughts through because it's blasting in my ears and I'm just fucking yelling. And I'm sorry if I sound like I've been yelling. That's because the music, the gameplay has been blasting in my ears. So I'm yelling to compensate for the fact that I can't hear anything. It also kind of helps with this, but yeah. Final thoughts on this game. It's good. It's great. Is it amazing? Is it the best Tales game? In my opinion, not by a long shot. Is it enjoyable? Yes. Does it have problems? Oh, hell yes. I'm saying this from a critical standpoint. As a fan of the Tales series, from a non-critical standpoint, this is great. This is an amazing game. You just have to go into it with different expectations than if you had played older games in the series. It does some things right, especially with the battle system. It feels so much better not being limited to a line between you and the enemy. I feel so much better. Takes some getting used to after all the previous games kind of did a linear, like, you know, the linear motion battle system. But once you get used to it, it feels so much more natural. It feels so much better. I love it. It just, like, once I finally started getting the hang of it, you guys saw it with, like, the last few streams, the few times I've actually been fighting. I've been enjoying myself in the battles, trying to figure out, like, once I understood how the enemies worked and all that, it started becoming more second nature to handle the enemies, you know? It's just, oh dear God. Like, everything, like, it sets itself up to be a more challenging Tales game. And you just have to look at how they handle the CP system, which, honestly, it's a gripe. I get what they were going for, but they punish you so hard for relying on healing. Like, once you start getting better with the game, it stops becoming an issue somewhat, but it doesn't let up. And it sucks, and I hate it. I get what they were going for. It seems like they were trying to instill, like, some Souls-like structure into a Tales game. I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's Tales of Souls. It's not that. I'm not trying to demean the entire aspect of it. But it's definitely setting itself to be a more challenging Tales game. It's like the HP restoration gels. They aren't a fixed percentage anymore. It's like, oh, they do a fixed amount of HP recovery. And then, like, the CP recovering gels, those do a percentage, but they cost so much. And you hurt so hard for money, too. You have to work your way around the way things work. You gotta sell items, you gotta craft items, you gotta game the system as much as you possibly can to get the most out of it. I can't even imagine what it's like to 100% this game. That's why I didn't. I went for what I saw, and it's like, oh, this has me curious, I'll go for this. But me, I can't imagine trying to 100% this game. Well, you can get money back, you just have to sell the drops. But then that means less stuff for crafting. It's a weird balance, it just... I know they even go out of the way to try to discourage grinding, because once you get to a certain level above, like, the enemies that you're fighting, the XP and all that just drops significantly. So it's like, okay, you're at that point, go progress the story and fight this boss, who is still gonna give you a fucking challenge because we nerfed the shit out of, like, level grinding. And I'm fine with that. As much as I like a Tales game to be, like, fun and easygoing, I liked what this game was offering. I like the challenge. But, I wouldn't say it's a kick in the dick, but it's more like a flick. A flick to the nuts. I know I'm sounding crude by saying that, but that's just the best way I can describe it. Like, oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. But it's nothing that you can't power through. Once you start getting the hang of it, it's great. It's fun. But that's not even getting to how they handle the story. I wish they did more with the skits. Because, like I've said, for like the last 12 hours worth of, like, streams, a good chunk of the skits are them just relaying information we just learned. And if anyone knows skits from previous games, some of those do that too. But they also add in character interaction. Character, like, impressions. Like, impressions as if, like, characters are giving their insight and their perspective. And, like, everyone's playing off of each other. Some of them are humorous, others are serious, and it gives you more to work with how the characters are. But this game, not so much. No, so I'm going to turn it back up for this. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. There's more to it. I could go more in depth, but I'm just rambling at this point. I've said what I wanted to say. It's a good game. Not worth $60. I will say that much right now. Like, if you're going into this expecting, like... Hang on, let me actually check how things are going with the voice. Let me actually turn it back down a little bit more. I'll do it right there for now. It is not worth buying at full price. I will tell you this right now. I already paid full price 2 years ago. And then I didn't get my money's worth by beating this sooner. I still enjoyed this. What would you want the skits to have done? Like, if you're given the chance to rewrite a few of them, what would you do? Well, first of all, the ones that I have issues with, the ones where it's just like them essentially regurgitating information we just learned. Like, I would trim either those skits out altogether, or I would rewrite them to just trim the fat. Like, they'll reference what we just learned, but you don't have to, like... It felt like they were saying it verbatim, what we just learned. That's my gripe with it. Like, some of the ones, it's just like, I want to see the characters interact more with each other. It felt like the skits didn't really have that much of an opportunity to. Granted, we saw that with Alpha and Shion and all that. But then, like, once everyone else started coming in, it felt like they were spreading themselves thin with character interactions, or they didn't want to put too many. Not to mention, a lot of them, while they are optional, they didn't necessarily feel optional. Like, once you go through a little stretch of cutscene, then you see a skit right afterwards, you feel compelled to watch it, but then those are the ones... More often than not, they're regurgitating the info we just learned. Those are the ones I have problems with. Because, for anyone that knows skits in the previous games, a good chunk of them are very... situational. And there wasn't a lot of optional situations. Maybe that's what I wanted, I don't even know, but... I can't exactly put my gripes into words, and I can't exactly tell I can't exactly say how they could have done it better. I'm just a fan of the series. I can't exactly... Like, I have my 2 cents, but... If I said that, like... My 2 cents are not law. There's no, like, it has to be this, or it's not a real Tales game. This is a Tales game. I don't care what people say that, you know... Oh, this wasn't a Tales game, but they turned it into a Tales game. I don't give a shit. That's called Tales of Arise. It's a good Tales game. Is it amazing? Eh. Is it worth it? Maybe at half price from like when it originally sold. If even less. It has its issues. I will keep saying that. More specifically, once you reach Lenegis, holy crap. Why would you do that? And my gripe with the entirety of Lenegis? You walk forward a little bit. Cutscene. Skit, maybe. If there is a skit. Walk forward a little more. Cutscene. Skit, maybe. Forward, cutscene, maybe a skit. Forward, cutscene, maybe a skit. Forward, cutscene, really long fucking cutscene. Plot dump, plot dump, plot dump. Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty. TV, 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 TV. It has a lot of problems once you get to Lenegis. Once you get past that, though, the final dungeon, it's good. I enjoyed it. But, holy crap. For them giving us exposition on, you know, what we're fighting for, what we have to fight, in order to free Shion and all that, or to save the world. They give us way too much information condensed into like a freaking 3 to 6 hour section of the game. You barely play the game during that section, and it sucks your soul out. Now, Exilia's problem is that it speeds its way to the ending. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah! They did it! Probably. This is not the honeymoon yet. Oops. I went the other way with that, actually. Yeah, a lot of the redundant info skits were in Lenegis too. Yeah, it was. One of the few Tales games where the main characters actually get together in the end. Yeah! Honestly, though, I will say... Oh, hey, look at that. The game will now save your clear data. Loading this file will unlock a new quest where brand new adventures and encounters await. Note, the clear data save point is right before the final battle. You have also unlocked New Game Plus mode on the title screen. New Game Plus lets you carry over your clear data into a new game. Yep. There we go. Let's check that out, actually. I'm just trying to speed through that. I'm already copyright claimed, so what does it fucking matter? New Game Plus. Let's see this. We'll do this one. I don't care. Hang on. Let me find this out. Select which effects you wish to enable. Artifacts will be automatically carried over. I guess this is it. Okay, there's not a whole lot. I'm assuming the artifacts are the main thing. Did you defeat Gnome? Nope. I don't care enough. Reminder. This is a blind playthrough. I did not go out of my way to do anything and everything. Otherwise, this whole stream would have lasted like a whole nother like month. I don't care enough to do everything. I enjoyed what I played. I am judging its merits off the main story. A little bit off the side quests too, but though you can't really say much about that. Those side quests are just kill an enemy or kill this boss enemy and collect these things. Basic side quests, you can't really say much about that. You can effect boost, combat boost. Well, I could keep the art set. That's neat. Now, can I skip? Yeah! Skip! Skip all the things. We've seen this. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, God! Artifacts, yep. I know there's artifacts. I don't care enough, though. Like I've said many times before. Alright. So it's definitely not like New Game Plus in the other games. But we're done. Guys, thank you. For those that have tuned in for all these streams, thank you so much for watching. I've said my piece with this game. It's enjoyable. I enjoyed myself. Will I buy the DLC? Probably not. Maybe somewhere down the line when it doesn't cost, comparatively speaking, an arm and a leg, but I enjoyed what I played. There's more to it, but I'll probably just do that on my own. I don't really feel like streaming any extras. Yeah, there are artifacts that let you keep your levels of equipment. Cool! For those that actually go out of the way to look for them. I will say that much, though. As neat as the concept is to like find those things in order to make your New Game Plus better, I prefer the other New Game Pluses where it's just you gotta spend and raid to buy the transfer overs and all that stuff. I'll say that much. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I am going to, I'm gonna play something other than Tales of Arise now. I'm finally done with it. I'm finally done. Lennigus ruined most of the experience, honestly, but regardless for that, I enjoyed myself. Lennigus withstanding, it was a good time. Now, what might I stream on Fridays in place of Tales of Arise now? Shit, fuck if I know. I'll figure that out on my own time. But I hope you guys tune in. I'm probably not going to do a Donkey Kong drinking game stream for a little while. I'm not reeling still, but like, I really don't feel like exhausting my liver so soon, anytime soon. Anyway, you guys have a good one.